just gonna make sure that's posted on here.
And we're up.
Okay.
Audio sounds fine. So I instantly muted it the second it was working.
Okay.
I can move the mic closer to up my volume.
Alright. Everything's good on my end. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright.
All right.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's good.
Hello, Seb.
Hey, Seb.
I said,
God. I'm discombobulated.
That's a mood.
hey, wait, check real quickly. Where are we in Lostbelt 3? We don't want to get ahead.
We're like in like
I'm
double
at
check all
section.
the stuff.
I'm at section 3.
We're at section 3.
Okay, so I'm not gonna continue doing Lostbelt stuff now. It led to Fiddler on the Roof. You're
Was it a video called Mazel Tov?
no, it was the game Stonks anthem.
Oh.
It led to how did it lead to Fiddler on the Roof of all things?
Good question.
I mean, sure.
Quiet, you! God dang it. Off to a
Hello,
lovely
hello,
start.
everybody.
Yes, hello, hi. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Let's take a look at this. Everything's good? Okay.
Oh, it recommended it next. That's fair, I guess.
Oh, well,
Oh,
well.
I'm
Nice.
so glad to hear that, Skeletor.
Nice.
Nice.
Trampolining went okay? Oh.
That
As,
can be said about most birthday parties.
Yeah.
especially birthday parties for children.
The cleanup for afterwards is never fun.
Yeah. Which is why you'd bring them to other places so other people have to clean it up.
No trampolining? Oh.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It was just at home. Okay.
That's fair.
That's still fun, though.
Alright. Let me, oh, I gotta do this.
Cold coat, yeah. Hello, 9.
Hey, Nyan. Yeah, too cold to go out. Yeah, it's gonna be like... I know this doesn't mean much to you, Miss Canada, but it's gonna be like 8 degrees like tomorrow over here.
We're supposed to get
That seems-
snow.
That seems chilly. Hang on, let me... I'm just gonna translate that to Celsius.
Hey,
Oh,
Cap
yeah, no.
America.
Let's put it this way: for basically overnight, it's gonna be awful, and I hate.
It's going to be one of... Oh, Jesus, Skeletor.
Oh dear. Just
Anyway...
everybody bundle up. Make sure that you stay warm.
I'm not sure how we want to start this off, because... Well, first of all, let me get the visuals going for everybody else. I think you guys
Thank
included.
you.
Thank you. It is too cold.
Hey, Bella Girl. How
That
you
it
doing?
is, Bella girl.
Okay, let's see here. According to my
And the
thing, the
10-bit.
lows for the next 3 days are gonna go from 8 for tonight, for Sunday, 7 for Monday, and 4 degrees on Tuesday. Not taking into account the chill.
Ugh.
Alright, so... We still have some things we need to do with the Valentine's event, namely just the last of the Valentine's, scenes and Potentially the
have
challenge
left?
quest, which we haven't done yet.
Oh yeah, that one is. Ugh.
I've heard it's not that bad, but then again, I haven't messed with it yet, so...
Kentucky, and apparently you're good.
Well,
I've tried it and it was fairly difficult
Can't
for
see
me.
how you
I
keep
ended up
stand
using
the freezing.
command
We can't,
seals.
Nyan. We can't.
hey, Vitamin. How you doing?
Oh, hello, Vitamin Seth.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna get up to like 40 degrees.
How are we gonna do this?
Male riders just destroy her.
Yeah. I know, but...
It's the books around her that make her difficult.
Yeah.
Why does Iskandar not have a CE?
Mush, you want to care to explain?
Mush.
Oh, that's event. That's event. I
Again, care to explain?
probably because I limit broke something and it decided to get rid of it. Yeah, I did. Did the same for the clay. Let's see. Let's just do that real quickly.
Trying to think.
All right, it's updated. Yeah, let's not talk Astolfo.
Let's not. Why isn't this limit
Oh,
broken?
Seb, okay, that's adorable. Fake Grandeur 5th Anniversary QA with Natsu and Takeuchi. Have you given up on Ellie-chan event? Nasu. Giving up on Ellie-chan is synonymous with giving up on the planet Earth itself. Yay! Love for the Ellie-chan.
Oh, that's the wrong slot.
Why is Xiang Yu in the corner?
Well, because we're gonna be... Because you know what we're dealing with next!
I know, but his face looks so happy for how much pain we're going to inflict upon him.
Right?
Look how happy he is.
He's such a happy horse.
I'm trying to think.
As
Cause...
opposed to the other horse.
Wait, don't you mean Lubu?
Chiron.
That's meant to.
Hello, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy.
Hey, Kingdom Heart. We're gonna attempt the CQ. Because we haven't messed with that yet, and I still need to do it. I've been
Have you
procrastinating
done it
with
on
it.
your main?
What?
Have you done it on your main?
I've been lazy.
You know what? That's fair. I feel that.
That is fair.
And I've also I'm sort of been more preoccupied with like the open holy grail wars going on in JP,
That's also very fair.
which I've actually been enjoying that quite a bit. Is there one we can?
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a male rider that potentially has 50% that single target more or less that can just blow away. Or I could actually, I have another idea I could do, but this one's a bit more. The problem is that this strategy is a bit more risky.
Do you want me to share the difficulties that I ran into when I was doing this? Or do you just want to try it, like, first time kind of thing?
We'll try it once with the strat, and if I can't find anything else to deal with, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try something else.
Fair enough. Hello, Guy Gardner.
I got Gardner. Let's see. I don't know if this is that. I need to give you at least
Here, Ren,
enough
I
charge
just put
to-
this in date needs, but I thought you would enjoy
Got
it.
so many Valentine's
Oh,
seeds.
thank you.
Someone did a chart for the a tier list for the Valentine C's, like the female ones, what they give.
Oh?
The bottom two are funny. Non-edible and
One moment. Boop. God damn it.
yeah, it's interesting. Some of these,
Hey,
like
Rhythm.
animal shaped or cake or ice cream.
Put that over there.
And then just the bottom one.
God. Medusa wants to help.
Dang it.
Some sort of brand?
Actually,
Right?
I have an idea. You know what? You can have that.
Oh. Thanks, Nyan. Oh, we're starting off with this
Thanks.
already.
Oh.
Thanks, hang on.
Glare.
Anyway, where is there? Can't look. And who should be the anchor for this hot mess of a team? And when all else fails, bring the one who brings the caster's heads.
Hell yeah. That's the wrong button, hang on.
This is gonna be very awkward.
You're right, it is.
It is. Going, saved all those points, it was worth it.
Saving your chains for Shiva, ha, Skeletor.
Let's see.
Ah, Skeletor. Renna,
Yeah,
see
this
the one I
is
just
gonna
sent
have
you?
to be how it is.
I
Oh,
am reading.
I had a case with it, so this would make it
no.
easier, but do that. All right, let's see how this goes.
Mm.
I'm a holy man, Skeletor says.
Dear Sam.
What do you do this time?
Sam.
Back to me ignoring links in Twitch chat again.
Cool.
No.
Cool guy with the
CEO
airport.
Merchant, thank you for the host.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go have to do some chip damage on you first. Oh, God dang it. Yep. Off to a great start with that.
She hurts. I don't
Yeah,
know
she
why
does.
hurts so much, but she hurts.
She can't spam that though, can she? I don't think she can.
What did she do? Sorry.
NPCL. Great start. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some extra stars. I know, I'm going to.
He's working on it. Jesus, a heal.
The fact that she says sorry when she drops the books is just. Ugh.
I don't have that extra on that.
It's just
Shoot.
bad that I want her just for her character. But I know that I shouldn't because I'm saving.
You're saving for good things.
I'm saving for necessary things. I don't have quartz to waste on things that I want. Team functioning needs things.
Arts card 2. I could probably just do that. Yeah. I'll save that for later.
Hello,
Hey,
DJ.
D-Gen.
Did you change your name? Yeah, you did. Okay, sorry. I just saw that.
It's a small charge, but I don't care. I want to purchase as quickly as I can.
Wish Cats had a solo beta here, would have rolled for NP2.
Hmm.
50%. Wow.
You know, Shikibu would have been really nice to have through Salem.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is pretty strange.
Oh well.
You both say, like, dejectedly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we've been through Salem.
I've been through
You've been through
Salem.
Salem. It sucks.
It's not that awful. It wasn't that awful.
She has bonus damage against demonic, and most of the assassins are demonic.
Let's see if I can do enough damage with that.
Would have been nice just bringing a fucking nuke.
How much is this gonna do? He's
Must
gonna
have
die
already
in a
butchered
second
it.
anyway from the NP, but I just want to see how much damage it'll do. Good chunk.
Yeah.
See, the problem is, if I the thing is, I want to get a Rush's MP off turn 1, but if I'm doing it the way I like, if I want to do it the way I'm thinking, I can't really do it like this.
Complexities are expected and getting Scotty and Waver to carry.
Imagine having Scotty and or Waver.
I might need to switch out a Scotty for a Waver, because that's probably the better option of the two. Just so I can give Arash a starting charge, he needs to get his NP off turn 1.
Right.
Well, you almost broke her bars, so... Merlin, Scotty, and Ketz's DPS.
Imagine having Merlin, Scotty, and or Kets. Couldn't be me.
I will say, Ketz is very effective at dealing with trees. She was, though!
She was.
Oh, wait, the book is
And it was
alright, the freaking book.
glorious.
Better make over. I have gotten everything I've cared for from the event. I mean, the pieces would be nice, but I can grab those whenever.
Did you get the gold
This guy's gonna,
rose?
I'm just gonna be charged
Oh
from
right,
that.
just that.
This run's gonna be a wash. I know this run's gonna be a wash. I'm just trying to think.
You live and you learn, right?
Okay, so I need to get...
Yeah, 2 weeks until the start of the shops refresh.
She'll probably just get healed off anyway. I can at least get 1 bar off of her by the end of this, assuming she doesn't get the freaking thing easily back out. Nope. And if I do it like... Actually, I could...
Okay, that is a good picture, Seb.
Shoot, I should have just done the stun first, am I thinking?
It's how how Jaguar beat a small child to death with 1 million.
Yeah,
1.2
I'm not
million
thinking straight. God bless, I'm not thinking straight.
Alright.
Okay, that missed anyway. Well. Wait, what's the debuff on this again? Quick stun to a single enemy.
Wait, what happens when that one dies?
Let's see.
The diary. Hang on, I'll pull
Apply,
it up, sorry.
apply a Norminspill. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now.
Oh, yeah,
because-
no.
Yeah, I'm not popping
Yeah,
that right now.
bad
I have to
idea,
kill
bad
this
idea.
first. I have to go.
Yes.
Nope.
I remember...
To answer your,
One of them
question,
partially-
Kerr, no, I do not.
Not on this account. Ooh, that was good.
We could borrow a rider kit, though, couldn't we?
We could.
It really depends on what you want to do for your, like, strat.
Who wants to rash everything to death?
So unfortunately, I just don't have that option. Unless I borrow somebody else's, which is possible. Ah, damage cut. That's not fun.
That's right, works different for Seb. Forget how, but it's different. Get him, Ushi.
Petrify, I think, is considered a physical debuff, and Stun's a mental debuff, if I'm not mistaken. That's the difference between the two. Wait, why didn't the book not do anything? Well, there goes that. Oh. Okay, I think she's. Okay, that's just rude.
Can you heal her?
Can you?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna redo this.
Okay.
Brian Cats also works since she has NP Seal, debuff resist, and there's a lot of budget buster supports.
We couldn't have stunned her because she has the debuff immune.
Let's see. I'm gonna try bringing a waiver into place with Scotty for this. And also, I might have to just buckle down and do this too. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna give all of them Vessel.
Books don't attack, they're just nuisances.
That they are.
They really are. Alright.
And they also cost a fuck ton if you need them for school.
Alright, let's try with this.
No, this account has Scotty.
Yeah, we have Scotty.
It's just White and I and Jim who don't have Scotty.
Technically speaking, I do have her because it's this account, but still.
Okay, yeah. Kingdom Hearts boy. I bought books for my linguistics class. I got them for like 20 bucks, and like that's the textbook and the workbook, but it was an edition behind. I don't have a whole ass chapter. My chapter 6 is completely different. And he started from chapter 6 working backwards.
I will be right back. I realized I left something in my car.
Actually, Vitamin Seth is in here. He can confirm as well.
Let's see how this goes. There go the books. Not as much damage as last time, but still a good chunk of damage. Oh, come on.
Oh shit. Oh no.
That's not a great hand. That's a hand.
Hello, Soda Pop.
Hey, Soda. How you doing? Let's go. Well, we'll just have to go with these two, I think. Yeah. Oh, come on! Alright, let's see. Medusa, can you get this time? Nope. God dang it, Medusa.
What is the chance I'm not?
It's higher than average, but I think level 1's like, I actually don't know what the chance of it is, but I know it's pretty high. Higher than Gandor, I think, at least. Speaking of which.
No, it's at 50% on level 1.
Is it really? I know it goes higher than that after. It goes higher than that after a while, doesn't it?
It goes to 100. And I think on Gander, I heard that for NA it was 100, but in JP it's 500.
This.
But I cannot confirm. It's fun because I make that noise in real life, but...
There goes all of them, I think. Yep.
Oh, oh, cool. My sources are correct, even if I don't remember where the sources are from.
Alright, what attempt makes this one?
I'm surprised.
It's just done 2.
It's just 2.
It's okay.
It's just attempt 2. Come on.
It's okay.
No, I had to go out to the car and it was cold and I am not okay.
Jumping jacks?
I should have done the NP chain, but Favor can thankfully take a hit or 2, but there we go. Alright. Did we just break the bar?
I had an hour, or I was an hour early to work, so I decided to stop by a local user store.
Not enough. Shoot.
You what? Sorry, what?
I got more books.
Hey.
And I think, all of these are about to have a sermon from them. Let's see, I got
Crap.
King Lear by Shakespeare,
Okay.
Antony and Cleopatra,
Okay.
by Shakespeare.
There was that one.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
come
one
on.
that
That's the
doesn't,
full charge.
but I
I actually
got
got the full charge from that.
Homer the Odyssey, The Crucible by
Just
Arthur Miller,
paid.
and
Ooh,
The
Crucible.
Morte d'Arthur. And then I found a cheap copy of a book
And that's
I
dead.
don't think I've heard of it, but I now have a copy of the Enchiridion, and holy hell, it's actually really good.
The problem is, if we can't really ignore the second book because the back book like reduces her damage she takes. I'm pretty sure.
It does. Yes, correct.
Yeah, it has that. It has that. So that's a pain. Also.
Also, sorry, high rise.
Hi, Rice.
Hmm.
You know how much I paid for all this, Rena? I paid like $18 for this. All
Yo,
66.
what? I'm
That's
so
why
jealous.
That's why you
I
buy them, people.
I can't find my own copy of the Crucible, and I am like heavily relying on it for something that I'm writing.
Why are there
I
so?
got the Crucible because of Abby.
Honestly. Although I feel like depending on the version you have, it like adjusts what's her face's age.
I have the.
What the
Pink
fuck
with
is her
black.
face actually? I
What's
saw
the C do again?
like
What does the C do again? Quick
it's
part, MP
quick
chart,
and
60%.
starting.
That works.
That works.
Yeah.
We're in Kentucky.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead. We're not spending 2 hours on this challenge quest if I can help it. Thank you.
Would it help? Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm looking at star weight, and I'm wondering, would it help if we just gave 2 supports to Kentucky and just stars?
Well, I need somebody to deal with the books first, which is why Rash is here.
Yes, and then after Rash is gone, getting somebody just to support Kentucky as well as Scotty. I don't know.
Let me think. I could probably bring Mash safely if I give her Holy Saint as well.
Right.
See, the problem is, I need somebody to give Rash that extra 10% battery because he can't reach the extra 10% without some external help.
Right.
And I can't do a turn 1 because last I checked, if I do that, she's just gonna NPC me that turn, which just causes us all to fall apart. Also, I'm gonna give her 20-30 instead. I could dedicate Rash's like second skill to a Rash as a battery in place of the invincibility, but
Then that's just a wasted thing.
If the goal is to burst her down as quickly as possible with Kentucky, then that might be my only option. Plus... No, I need...
A whole
I
slot
need
to blow up a 30k book and a 15k book.
How many
Anderson
turns
Mac
does...
beats everything, apparently.
How many turns will it be until she sends the next wave?
I think it's random. I think.
Starting on turn 2, may summon another diary of Lady Murasaki if existing one is defeated.
Oh, it's turn 2, okay.
So starting on turn 2, if the diary is defeated,
Okay.
the diary will then summon the Tale of Genji.
Let me think. I got a rash here for the books. I need somebody to take care of the books regardless.
Fair.
Who would be a good stand-in for that? Oh. Well, I'm stupid. That'll work.
That'll work.
Where is... There you are. No, that's not it.
Skeletor's asking if we have a stall foe. No!
Not here.
Yeah, this'll work. Let's go with that. Okay, so... I pop this immediately, and then I can pop Kentucky's afterwards. Actually, wait, which has the longer cool? Oh, they both have the same cooldown, so it doesn't matter. I guess, well, not really. Actually, I'm gonna pop yours first for this. And... Later this turn, would that be a good idea right now, or should I wait for that? This should be okay. I don't know if I'm gonna use this again after this, so I may as well pop it now. Alright, let's try this.
That'll do it.
Oh, Break actually guard the second effect. Wait, was that one with the charm? It was.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, that's the first bar!
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Yeah, Kentucky does that to people. Wait a second. Oh, she's got damage. Never mind, this might not be enough. And she just charmed Scotty. Wait, no! No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm just gonna... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it now.
That's why this meme exists.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the quick chain. Just gonna go for the quick chain.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This, I think that might be dead, but she does have the damage cut and damage reduction from her that she also just used, so this might kill.
Yeah.
That did a good chunk of damage, though.
That's still a good chunk, yeah. Jesus.
Oh.
Three
She's gonna use
sword
it.
of 100.
Okay. I thought she got her MP back again. Oh, well, thanks for the extra
Oh,
charge!
honey. Oh, honey, no.
Thanks!
Oh,
Appreciate it!
Oh, no.
What's that? You want us to return a challenge quest?
My child. Doesn't she have some relation to Kentucky?
She might.
Hang on, let me just check her voice lines. Well, congrats.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When Kentucky, like, the moment you bring him into a challenge quest like this, you basically win the second you walk in the door. Anyway, that's done. Johnny plays. No, he's Johnny Bravo.
Bravo.
Man, I'm pretty.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm gonna save the rest of the Valentine's sayings until Jim gets here. At the
How
same-
many of them does he voice?
He has a few.
Because I feel like he's done most of his.
Let's see. There's Medusa. There's the two Medusa ones we still haven't done yet, and there's the Atalante one.
So 3.
As far as the males go,
6,
I
7.
don't know actually.
Hang
List,
on.
hang on.
I got the list.
All right.
The list.
I think does he voice Inshun?
Inch.
Good fucking question.
If AC Bron's there.
Okay.
Meph, Hassan.
Ancient is light blue, it's him, yeah.
Yeah.
Spartacus is you. Eric, Bloodaxe, does he
Betty.
speak?
Eric, does he?
I mean, we've got some lock-on chocolates we can still use.
We could.
Well,
What the fuck is Bloodaxe? Oh,
Blood
oh,
Axe
that's you.
is white.
Is white, yeah.
I
Which
mean,
means
we
he
have
gets
Betty
a
right
full
here.
letter.
Actually, wait, I just realized if we're gonna do this really quick.
Oh, right.
Oh, look,
Also-
Oh,
it's
hi.
Hi,
obvious
Horseman.
It's Lubu.
It's Lubu.
Hey, Lubu.
I
Okay.
wished we could sell the lock-on and the chocolates because my god, I've gotten all of mine and I still have 140 of the random ones.
Hello.
You can
Hi,
sell them
Andrew.
after the event, apparently. The lock-on
Okay,
chocolates.
thanks. I
The
have
lock
9
on
of
specifically, or like
I don't
The other
know
ones
if
as
I don't know if you can sell the surprise ones. If they are, I'd imagine they'd be pretty freaking cheap.
yeah.
I have 114.
Anyway, do we want to wait for Jim before we start this, or do we want to just jump into Lostbelt 3 now?
That me or Rena could do.
Well,
Or Ren. There's a
well, there is
lot.
one.
There's a one.
Mm, good. If
Random
the lock-on
choice
is more
Shoko sells
QP,
for
I'll
less
use all my
QP.
random.
What?
Rando sells for less QP. So, oh, it's all QP?
Yeah, it's all QP.
Yeah,
you
it's
can sell these
QP.
all for QP if you want afterwards, if you have spares.
Both are worth the same.
Are they worth the same?
What? That's bullshit. It's
Either
not
way.
bullshit.
Let's see. Let me look here. I see Deerman's Saber.
Have we done his Lancer
That would be
form yet?
white. That would be white.
Actually, haven't seen Lancer Deermode's like thing yet.
The Saber and the Lancer ones tie into each other. Jesus, I just dropped my pen.
Don't drop your pen.
It's not my fault. Gravity works. Alright. Just had to check.
I don't make the rules around.
Also, Retta, I like the fact that you're an anonymous frog on the voice thing.
All right, again, who do you want to go for? Do we want to just do surprise chocolates or lock-ons?
I mean, we did want to do Bedivier's.
We did want to do Betty's. We said we were going to do Betty's at the end of the stream, and we didn't.
We never
we
got around to
didn't.
that, so
Yeah.
sure, why not? I did
Have
it!
fun. I did it!
And this is Dean White, so.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Good day, Master. Once again, it is my pleasure to serve you. I would gladly accompany you anywhere. Will we, bleh, I can't speak. Will we be ray shifting soon, or perhaps training in the simulator? I've been very busy as of late, so I also think it could be good for you to take today off. Come to think of it, Master, it's been a while since your last medical checkup, hasn't it? Might I suggest you take today off and spend it resting in the infirmary? Although, preferably the one where nursing mom is out for the day. 'Cause of course, I'll be happy to accompany.
Surprise Valentine.
I'm sorry, Master. What is this? Master, what does this mean? What is it you're giving to...
It's chocolate.
Valentine's... the ancient Roman holiday? Yes, I have heard of it. As I recall, it involves a saint who gave his life in service of his faith. I believe his name and deeds then eventually went on to be paired with the Harvest Festival, resulting in the creation of a new event. Saint Valentine's Day. A day for lovers. I have also heard that some countries celebrate it by giving chocolate.
Exactly.
I am... Master, does that... Really? Thank you very much. But are you truly certain about this? I am your servant, after all. I am not a proper heroic spirit. I never accomplished anything so great as to leave my mark on human history. Is it really okay for someone like me to receive a gift from you?
Of course, you've done so much to help me, Bedivere.
Thank you, my master. I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I'm terribly sorry, but could you please just give me a little time? This is embarrassing to say, but well, I also got you a Valentine's gift. I thought it presumptuous for a humble servant such as myself to give a gift to my master as though we were equals. So I had it tucked away in my quarters, but you would do me a great honor by allowing me to present you with the token of the gratitude I feel every day. Here, master. You may not be a king, but I am so glad you became my lord.
Betty!
Silver box of cookies.
I'm still worried about our health.
A variety of expensive cookies inside a silver can. A sensible choice that gives the impression that the gifter has refined taste. If you tell him what you thought of its taste, he'll probably be thrilled.
Tell him what you thought! Tell him! God damn it.
Alright.
Give Betty a hug, he needs it.
Should we go ahead and do some more random ones?
Who do we have left on, I see Nuso, Lancer, and Ryder?
We have Lancer, Ryder, we have
Adelante,
Pent,
which is Jim.
Tamamo Caster, and Marie Caster, actually.
Marie. So half of these are Jim. That's a 50-50 chance of getting somebody who belongs to Jim.
Watch, we do the random male one, and we get another one with Jim.
Usually he's sent
Oh,
to
wait,
rest by now.
Well, I remember he said he was going to take the night. He was taking the night shift tonight. Remember?
Yeah.
He might be later than usual, which is the
is
problem.
David.
I believe that's me.
White. Okay.
I mean, we're just gonna go. Let's go and
So-
let's do randoms. We're almost done with these anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
There's
If
someone
not,
there.
one of us can take over.
Right. That's usually how.
Yeah.
That's Smith, isn't it? Yep.
For fuck's sake!
May I?
Oh
God
dang it.
Go ahead.
Is that chocolate for me? Master, you make me want to carpet bomb everything in jubilation.
There you go, you crazy clown.
So sweet! For a treat like this, I simply must return the favor with something similarly sweet. I hear C4 can be quite sweet. What's that? No, thank you. Oh, that's fine.
It
In
really
that
is,
case,
T-Gen.
here.
Yeah, some of the voices they do for these are fantastic.
This is Chaldea's new official mascot, co-developed in collaboration with the little book girl. Duck. See how lovable he is. This adorable little monster will live in your pocket and accompany you wherever you go. Oh, just be careful not to get him too worked up, otherwise he'll explode.
That's a mood.
Tuk Tuk. Or TikTok.
TikTok, Chaldea's mascot. This was Mephistopheles' grand scheme to take the mantle of the mascot away from dear sweet little foe. Unfortunately, it's not as popular because it explodes whenever it's jostled. This seems strange to both Mephistopheles and Nursery Rhyme. And it's such a cute little spider.
No.
It is, and the little art in the background too.
Alright. Let's see. Who's next? Oh!
Oh,
Hi, Sanson.
Hey, buddy.
hi, Sensen.
This is...
You.
chocolate? Oh, no, I'm familiar with it. It had just started to become popular in France back in our own time. Its sweetness and high calorific content make it perfect for ensuring sick people were getting enough nutrients. I know. Do you still have any chocolate ingredients left over? If you'd like, I'd be happy to make you a cup of drink I often used to have back then. Sorry for the wait. Here you go.
Boys generally have slightly better lines because they were written in year 2.
It's hot chocolate with egg yolk. It's sweet, flavorful, and very good for you. Of course, the food you eat nowadays has far more nutrients than this could ever hope to provide, so I'm a little embarrassed about serving it to you.
Thank you, Sanson.
I'm honored to hear that. Oh, would you mind if I have this chocolate you gave me now? Sitting back and relaxing with something sweet for a while sounds just about perfect.
Wanna ask Marie to join us?
Marie? No, I think I'll pass. Something tells me it would be dangerous to call on her right now. I mean, I'm always glad to have Marie visit, but if she came now, I have a feeling Amadeus would come along with her.
Can I just say I love the fact that Mozart's big, like, portrait here just casually slides in.
Right?
Gotcha.
It's like no. It's like, no. You see Mozart's portrait come in and it just has the menacing like characters around him. Chocolate was popular in Paris back in the days as well, but it was also in high demand as a drink. This is full of nutrients because it has egg yolks in it. As a side note, it is said that Marie Antoinette took her bitter medicine by wrapping it in chocolate.
Do we have Salieri?
Unfortunately,
No, I
we do
don't.
not here.
Shit.
Which sucks because it is a really good scene.
Right?
We would if the game gave us Salieri for Lostbelt 1. Trash game.
Who's
Instead,
next?
we have a reminder of a friend.
Here it
That's
is.
more important.
Here he
Oh,
is,
Jesus.
my
Oh,
boy!
no. Oh
The
no.
headphones are coming on.
Chocolate is oppression!
I am so glad I took my headphones down. Hey, I'm trying to give you a gift here.
For the record, I am sitting like 2 feet away from the mic here. Oh, chocolate! Chocolate of oppression? A gift. A present. In that case, it would only be right to accept with grace. I'd be honored to receive this oppressive chocolate. But I cannot accept oppression without rebelling. But how can I rebel against non-violent oppression? Aha! Rebellion!
Pair of manacles?
These manacles are a symbol of oppression, and oppression will always be rebelled against someday. In other words, destroying these manacles is the first step to rebellion!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Not to worry, I will rebel with you. Now, destroy those manacles and let us rebel together. You can do it!
No, I can't.
That sounds like oppressive talk to me! Oh, your rebellion is a success! Let us continue to be rebels in arms forevermore! Now, let's move on to shackles.
Forget it!
Oh, come on, Master! Oppression!
Finally did it, degenerate? Oh dear.
You! This is truly the first step to rebellion! Next stop, we will move to leg shackles. Obviously, the final step will be pillory. Show your colossal strength to those tyrants who treat humans like mere beasts! Next up.
Oh, that's the official name for it.
Oh, is
The
this?
Sprox.
I think this is... Oh, here he is.
Work, work.
I guess I'll take him for now.
No, this is you still.
Alright. Sure is quiet tonight. Say, where'd all the other servants get off to? Ah well, it's kinda nice going hunting just the two of us now and then. Embers, boars, whatever. If you're hunting, I'm there. Unless this is about something else. You got something to talk to me about?
Well, it is Valentine's Day, so...
Oh hey, I know what this is. It's that stuff those kitty servants like to eat around Chaldea. Now I see. So this is what Valentine's is about, huh? No wonder all the others were laughing it up. You sure you want to give this to me? There are plenty of others hoping for this stuff in the cafeteria, you know. But okay, doesn't look like it'll be too filling, but I'm not about to turn down free food. Master, so you know, I don't got anything to my name. Don't expect me to return the favor, alright?
No problem. I was just happy to hear you say that.
Well, aren't you a paragon of virtue? Still, I don't like coming off as stingy. Here, hang on to this for me, alright?
Isn't this the spear you always use?
This isn't true for all of us, but some of us heroic spirits have been through Holy Grail Wars. And again, this isn't true for all of us, but some of us still retain some memories of those times. I'm one of them. I can't speak for the older me or the caster me, or that dinosaur-looking one, but I fought and killed in a Holy Grail War a long time ago. My noble phantasm was sealed off back then. As you know, it's incredibly powerful, but that also makes it infamous. So my master back then chose to keep it under wraps. Said we should keep our best card close to our chest, so to speak.
So then, the spear is...
Noble phantasm or not, you're still gonna have to fight. And if you're gonna fight, you're gonna need a weapon, right? So this spear isn't gay bulk, but a makeshift my master at the time threw together in a hurry. It might not compare to the real deal, but as spears go, it works well enough in a pinch. For some reason, I'm still using it to this day. Before I knew it, it became my favorite spear. After all, I don't gotta worry one bit about treating it rough, so I don't have to hold anything back when I fight. You might not have much use of it for yourself, but I want you to have it anyway. Don't worry, I've got several spears. That one just happens to be like, what, number 26, I think? It's a good weapon, you know? It holds up real well, even against a Sphinx. Though if you were going up against a Sacred Sword wielder, then that's a different story.
All of Hollow Actra is gonna come before Kiri. Remnant of 1999.
The hastily made spear that he normally uses in combat. During a certain Holy Grail war that was once fought in another land, He used this weapon instead of his true noble phantasm, which was sealed away as a trump card. He carries a few of these around. Did he gift this because he has spares? Nay, he's gifting it to you because it's a special item.
Is it bad that I took this Valentine CE and gave it to the caster version of him so that he could finally get a spear?
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
There's someone there.
That's genius, Rena. Like, hey, man!
Oh dear god.
Yep, like, Hector's here. Hey, what's that you got there, master? Oh god, I'm rusty.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Like, it's been a while, man. Like, last I checked, these old servant bones hadn't done anything worthy of receiving, like, a fancy reward. I might be okay at defense, but, like, my offense has never really been my thing.
Just shut up and take it, old man.
Is it Scooby Snacks?
It is Scooby Snacks. Scooby Snap.
Zoinks! That's a bunch, master! Like, I'm so touched, man! I almost dropped this lance! But man, after getting chocolate this nice, I couldn't call myself a hero if I didn't return the favor. Only trouble is, I, like, don't have anything on me that you might be happy with. Ooh, zoinks! I just thought of something. Like, wait here, okay?
Hi, Jim.
Hello.
Oh! Hey, Jim. Like, sorry to keep you waiting, man. This is for you.
The Trojan horse?
You got it, man? Well, I guess my woodworking skills aren't too shabby after all. Huh? Am I sure I don't want to keep it myself? Like, I'm sure. For me, Troy only lasted, like, until I died. Like, it's a shame that I fell once I was gone, but no country stays the same forever, man. Sooner or later, it either falls to ruin or becomes, like, something else entirely. Like, I'll love it as best as I can until it's gone, but I can't stick around forever to see how it ends up changing, man. That's what people still living in that time to defend and fight for. Like, I'll miss it sometimes, but it'd be way worse being a guy who can't let go of the past. Also, if I'm being totally honest, I still can't believe they fell for such an obvious trap. Zoinks, Paris, why didn't you try to stop them? That's at least a third of how I feel about it. I mean, like, just look at this thing. Why would those idiots ever think of just open the gates after bring it inside? Like, anyway.
I'm sorry, Hector, but you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your allies, alright?
Well, you can pick your friends and you can pick your allies, you just can't pick your family.
Yeah.
Anyway, Master, like, I think I've told you this before. Well, then again, maybe I haven't. Right now, as far as I'm concerned, you're my new Troy. So, like, if you go ahead and accept this from me, you won't even look twice at any other wooden horses. Right? Just kidding.
That smile looks so weird on him.
It really does.
Hi, Jim.
How you doing?
Who's our little horse?
A miniaturized version of the Trojan horse, man. You tinker with it and notice that the belly opens up. Inside this piece of paper which reads, at my skill level, recreating this part is, like, impossible.
You can't make little tiny soldiers.
Alright.
They'd be about as big as like a mechanical pencil.
Let's go ahead and see what we get with the female ones.
Oh dear.
Oh, hi, Pet.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm just gonna back up from the mic a bit.
Yeah, because you're gonna be screaming.
A little bit. You did well to come here. I trust you know why I called for you. Take this!
Ah!
That's enough yelling for today. Well,
I thought you were going to kill me.
Same.
Good. If you had said one word starting with "bu" upon seeing this chocolate, your life would have been forfeit. Of course, that is why I chose to shape them like this. You are not him, and I know you would never say the B word. In that regard, I will admit you are a good master, which is why I'm giving you this chocolate as a token of that esteem, or perhaps a mark of trust. Furthermore, a gift of mere food is far too soft for our liking, so I made this sturdy enough to be used for training. You should be at least capable of slaying a demonic boar with it. Probably.
Pretty sure that's not happening.
Pretty sure no, that's not gonna happen.
No.
You will live in these mountains and devote yourself to training until your abdominals are as visible as mine. If you are hungry, you can eat your new weapon. That is all I have to say about this gift. I look forward to seeing you become a great warrior. If you work hard enough, it may not even be too late for you to earn yourself a place as my right-hand man.
Thank you, Pen.
You're welcome.
My God.
Thank you for not
Oh.
killing us.
Log in.
Login.
Oh, hello. I hope I didn't hurt eardrums with that.
No,
No,
that actually was
okay.
perfect.
That was
Oh,
pretty
good.
good.
I hope
Like,
I didn't hurt
I-
my family's eardrums.
I did have to take my headphones off for somebody's. Looks at white. But other than that, it's fine.
Listen, oppression must be heard.
Yeah, my ears are still ringing till this day. Oh,
Oh,
my
Jesus.
god.
Oh my god, honey.
It's better than Circe's, I will say that much.
That's true. Spiky chocolate balls, best described as hard, painful, and delicious. At the Queen's command, these chocolates were created in times of emergency, the sort of situations in which warriors are sure to find themselves at one time or another. For example, if one gets stranded in a desert island teeming with demonic beasts, or if one is thrown into a gladiatorial arena where of warriors from all ages and nations assemble, or when you suddenly confront a detestable Greek hero. No matter the situation or how unexpected it is, the calories and destructive power of these chocolates are sure to help you out. As a side note, the pink part of the chocolate is strawberry flavored.
Huh. So it's like
Good to
chocolate
know.
covered strawberries. Have we done Caesars yet? Yes.
Yeah, we did a while.
Hey.
That was one. That was I believe. Wasn't it last stream? Not last stream. Not
I
the last
don't
last
know.
FGO stream anyway. Hey Eric.
Hello.
It's yours if you want it. Look at that face. that face of like, oh shit. What's the matter? What's the matter, big guy? Is this from your wife?
Alright, so good.
Good luck, master.
He actually talked! Letter from Mrs. Bloodaxe.
Oh, right. I have to get this too. Thank you for always using my. Oh, that's the wife. I like reading that.
You're always using my ex-husband. You even had the nerve to give him some chocolates. Next time I'd like to send a gift in return to you a sign of gratitude. Is what it says. I don't know why
I
the
think we
random
just got cursed by the wife.
I think so too. I feel like she's going to come back, in maybe August,
hey
and
Anna.
curse us again.
Hi, Anna. Beans.
Oh, Jim.
Sorry.
Jim, this is your
Oh.
bean.
They're not here either. Where could they be?
Looking for someone?
Hello, Master. Yes, I'm looking for someone right now. I've been looking for them since about 5 in the morning, but strangely, I haven't been able to find them anywhere.
You've been looking for a while then, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, to be precise, I'm looking for gods, not humans. To be even more precise,
Let me guess. Your sisters.
I'm gonna say Seno and Uriel.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hello, Phoenix. How did you know? Anyway, yes, that's right. I was really hoping to see them today. I learned that today is Valentine's Day, a day that is special significance in today's society. That's why some servants and all of Caldea's staff are so excited today, right? I want to use this opportunity to tell the ones I care for how I feel about them too. So that's why...
Why don't we go looking for your sisters together then?
Huh? Are you sure? Isn't this day important for you too, Master? If it is, then I don't think you should waste it helping me. I'm sorry. If they haven't found my sisters after all this searching, then it must mean they're hiding from me on purpose. I don't know why. They might just be playing a prank. Or it could be something else. Maybe it has something to do with the other Medusa engraved in the throne. Maybe it has something to do with the extra-class Gorgon. Or maybe it has something to do with me. Whatever the reason might be, it's going to be very difficult to find them.
You're plenty special to me to be worth the trouble.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, what? You're really talking about me? Are you positive? I mean, I'm still so immature. Well, I guess the way I look might be pretty close to my perfect sisters. But we're still talking about me, right? My mystic eyes are still underdeveloped, my abilities are inferior in every way, and even my spirit origin isn't fully stable, so... Thank you. This means a lot to me. Okay, in that case... Come on, let's look for my sisters together. But first, here, this is for you. Thank you for being my master.
Don't forget about the salty people who got you one rolling for a rash, but it's fine.
Hey, we got her. Hey, that's how we got ours, and honestly, I'm fine with that.
We were trying for...
We were going for a rush, yes, but I'm honestly fine with getting let on as well.
But we were trying for a death trap, but instead we got a bean.
Oh,
I will take a bean any day of the week.
Snake eggs are shaped differently from bird eggs. How careless of me. Either way, they're chocolate, so please feel free to eat them. They're sweet, I think.
Aww.
Alright.
And who do we get next?
Hidden Leaf Man.
Ha! Say! To!
Looking good out there.
Oh, I thank you for the gift sub, Skeletor.
Thank you for the gift, Skeletor.
Thank you,
To
Skeletor.
Rice.
Yes, it did go to Rice, but eh. Oh, what brings you here, Master? It is rather early for dinner, is it not? Or perhaps it is nap time, and you came here to sleep amongst the fragrant bamboo. If you have, I would be happy to take a break and join you.
Well, it's actually...
You know what? It's actually snack time.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, candy, huh? I never touch alcohol or tobacco, but I do enjoy sweets. I would be happy to accept.
Alright. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, I see. So this is chocolate. Let's see what it tastes like. So sweet! Are all modern day sweets this sweet? This is nothing like the sweet and sour taste of fruit. It's more like taking a blow from a greatsword. Then again, this has its own charm. As in all things, there's a time for a light touch and time for blunt force. But now, I must find a way to return the favor. It cannot just be any old thank you gift. Very well, I will give it some thought and find a gift suitable for your current situation. Please, go on back ahead of me, Master. I won't be long.
Knock, knock.
Hello there, Master. Thank you for waiting. I know there is still some time to go before dinner, but are you hungry? I was just thinking of going to the cafeteria.
Yeah, let's just go to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Oh, then this works out nicely. Here, go ahead and take a look.
Whoa, hello. This
Ooh,
is...
That actually looks good. That's right, a vegetarian meal.
And it's healthy.
Chocolate. Yeah, chocolate is an intensive food. I am certain it is hard to digest. So I decided to try making you a meal that would be gentle on your stomach and warm you up during these wintry days.
Honestly, I would definitely... Honestly, you know, I'm not much of a vegetarian, but I will definitely take those, considering tomorrow's gonna be like 8 degrees!
You made this yourself, Ancient?
I did. I may not be as skilled as the cooks in a Buddhist temple, but good food nourishes the soul as well as the body. Which is why I did my best to learn how to make all sorts of things when I was alive. Unfortunately, that was a long time ago, and my skills have grown rusty. No, if anything, all my spear practice has only made my cooking skills a far cry from what they used to be. Regardless of the reason, I could never in good conscience serve what I had made to you as it was. So I asked the servants proficient in cooking for help with their finer seasonings. While those other servants did end up tasting this before you, I can still vouch that it turned out far and away the best.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks, man.
Not at all. Now then, let us put our hands together and say,
Itadakimasu!
Itadakimasu.
Yeah. Alright. Next up. Oh, it's... Oh, god dang it, you again!
Ah, what a lovely place to meet, Master. Let's see. Good, there's nobody else around. Now then. These sorts of things are all about setting the situation, you see. Precious memories should be as special as possible. So as a token of my gratitude for all you do, presumptuous though it may be, I decided to make this for you. Here, I do hope you'll accept it. I may still be in training, but I put everything I had into making it. Well, just as gorgeous as anything you'd find in a store, right? To be honest, it took me 7 whole days to make. But it's just when things are tough that a capable woman shows what she's made of. My circumstances are a little bit different from the other servants. I have memories I'm not supposed to, and see visions of a future I should know of. So I consider myself very lucky that I was able to earn your trust during the summons. So, I intend to serve you with all my heart and soul until the very end. That's why I've shown you the best I'm capable of right now, as proof of my determination. Anyway, that got a little heavier than I expected, so no more serious talk. I'll continue to fight by your side as your dependable shrine maiden and wife, so please don't hesitate to ask me for help, Master.
Miko?
Alright. Oh, we can read the other ones, my bad.
Sweets are to be enjoyed with the eyes and tasted with the tongue. Though this is a Western custom, I, Tomomo no Mai, gave everything I had to create these for you. Please give them, and me, a taste.
Sounds like I'm back to Tam saying, I'm glad I gained your trust to White. I think at this point she's gained a lot more from you than you expect, White.
A
Again.
vegetarian Buddhist meal that is good for your digestion. It will help to settle your stomach, which may not be feeling too great after all that chocolate. It may not really hit the spot if you're in a growth spurt, but as the saying goes, all things in moderation. Once this meal helps your digestive system recover, the battle against chocolate awaits you once again.
Anyway, as I was saying, not by choice. Oh, hey, Robin.
Didn't I take over for Robin?
Yes, you did.
There we go. That ought to take care of all the bandits around here. Gotta say though, Master, I don't know why you went out of your way to come along with me. Nutritional supplement.
Supplement.
Take this nutritional supplement. Go.
And it's like we actually like throw it like a star.
Huh? Where'd that come from? Don't get me wrong, I'm always happy to get stuff for free, but
Hello?
Hello. Knock knock. Hello.
oops, sorry about that. I was so surprised I kind of froze up for a second. Valentine's Day, was it? Hey, I enjoy the holidays as much as the next guy. I'll be glad to take this off your hands. I guess now I ought to get you something in return. Let's see. What could I give you that you like?
Glad to hear that, Seb.
It won't be much help in battle, but I guess you could always sell it for travel fare. Here you go. A little something from your humble squire. It ain't much, but I hope you like it.
And there we go.
So, how come you got all quiet earlier?
I wasn't being quiet, I was just preoccupied with something. Like I said, it kind of took me by surprise. See, something similar kind of happened to me in the past.
Oh, did it now?
It was a special day then, too. I was just passing through when somebody stopped me out of nowhere. But hey, what are we doing out here in the middle of the woods on Valentine's Day anyway? Let's say we head back to Chaldea. It's not a real celebration unless you're really living it up, after all.
Fair enough.
And when you're done, you go back to your room and bask in the aftermath. It's the best way to enjoy these things, Master.
Alright. Nameless commemorative coins.
This item was issued when the new lord started his post after the first lord of the town was defeated. Seems like it's some sort of commemorative item to Robin. You can use it as a talisman or even sell it. His relationship with the mysterious blue bird began here.
Oh, that's the points. We're almost done with the female ones, because we only have, like, what, 3 left?
Mm-hmm.
Hurry!
Oh! Ufo! If you're here, then that must mean he's not far off, right?
Hi there, Your Highness.
Oh, good, you are here. This is wonderful. I was just thinking I wanted to see you. I guess I have to thank you for that. Thank you, Fo. I'll be sure to return the favor sometime. Thank you! Oh, I'm sorry. I really am in a hurry, so I can't right now. You see, I have something for Chovo.
For me?
Yes, that's right. It's a gift. In honor of this lovely day. Sweet, sweet affections in the form we can give to those we care about deeply. Here you go. Viva la France!
Huh. Some miniature snowy white mountain peak.
Do you like it? Were you surprised at how big it is? Honestly, I wanted to give you one to Amadeus and Sanson too, but... Well, you know how it is, right? Ice just... melts so easily, you know? I tried to make several at once, but then the ones on the end started to melt and soon it was too late. So, you're the only one getting this gift. I'll find something else to give to the others. So, Master, now that you know that, would you please do me another favor and not tell them about this Mont Blanc I made? It would mean a lot to me.
Alright.
Viva la France!
Oh, we only have one left. It's Medusa.
Look at it, though. Don't you eat this during the summer? This thing called shaved ice. I tried to make it look like the beautiful summit of Mont Blanc while using white chocolate. What do you think? Please have some.
Alright. Wait, no, there's...
Also, hang on.
There's two
Marie did
left.
show up, so...
There we
What's
are.
up, my homies?
Also, they're both Jim.
Well, let's all take it.
Isn't there an actual dessert called a Mont Blanc?
I believe so.
Why couldn't she
I
have
did.
just made that?
Because it wouldn't... Oh no, Mont Blanc is highest mountain in Western Europe. Seems... Feels like someone's watching me.
Can't believe it. I never planned for a situation like this. He really is too modest for his own good. Oh well, guess I'll just have to float him a lifeboat. Oh, hey there, Chovo. How's it going? You look like you're doing well.
Today looks like it's gonna be another good day.
No need to be so formal. Today's a wonderful day. It's commercialized, systematic, eventually... Oh, everything I could ask for. Valentine's, was it? It originated in the Mediterranean, and developed into a commercial endeavor in the Far East. One could even call it a glorious fusion of culture. What?
Brenna was right. There is a food called a Mont Blanc.
One could even call it a glorious fusion of cultures. I find it especially interesting how it centers on a sweet derived from South American cocoa beans. So altogether, we have the Mediterranean, the Far East, and South America. What a glorious day! It's practically taken the whole world by storm. Huh? Of course I accept Valentine's Day. I think it's great. Really great. Whether one chooses to express one's daily gratitude or confess a love one's been harboring in secret. It's a day to say how we really feel, right? It's so efficient. Just a sort of systematic endeavor I like. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if we celebrated it at least once a week, but oh well. Modesty in all things, as they say. That goes for business, contracts, war, and of course love. Which is why, thoughtful as I am, I never forgot to return a kindness. You gave me chocolate this morning, right? So I got this for you. Hi, Sonny.
Ah, hello, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny. Thank you, King David?
Question mark? Oh, wow, you're actually shaking in gratitude. Why, you're like a little lost lamb separated from its herd. But there's no need to make a big deal about it. Keeping it cool makes it easier for me to do the same. I think we did Fergus a little while ago.
Yes, we did.
I would like you to rephrase that, please. Wait.
No, I don't think I will. Milk candy is that is boldly molded into a bust of Michelangelo's statue of David. When you open the small packet, a row of bite-sized David head candies is lined up. Could you handle it? Them. This trial of love. Alright, let's see who we get.
Oh no.
Shall we get Jim or Jim? Would you like Jim chocolate or Jim chocolate?
Oh,
And
boy.
we get...
Dang Jim chocolate.
But which one? Master.
What? What is it?
Are you here? Good, you are. Here, take this.
Sudden, but okay.
This is chocolate. You're supposed to give this to people today, right? Well, done. Well, there. Done. I do not need to do anything else today, right? That is all that was required of me? Right then. That is all. Goodbye.
She almost broke down my door on the way out of here.
She almost broke the door down!
What was that cartoon sound effect?
The cartoon sound effect.
I misspoke. That is, I was trying to hide my embarrassment. That is not chocolate given as an obligation, nor just out of courtesy. It is, well, you know. Consider it a token of my gratitude and love and friendship and everything else rolled into one.
Sure, got it.
Gotcha.
Good. Still, I'm not as good with my hands as my archer selves, so they kept coming out poorly no matter how many times I tried. In the end, I resorted to begging Mistress Cat for help.
Woof! Woof!
Mistress?
Darn straight.
Now that I am a berserker rather than an archer, I have been unable to control myself. I feel as though this passion burning within my heart will consume me from the inside out. Whenever I see your face now, I become very aggressive for some reason. More specifically, I want to bite you. Even I do not know what I am saying at this point. There.
Give her pets.
Okay, I will accept this kind gesture. She's blushing.
Ah!
Alright, I think I feel better now. I guess there is something about Valentine's that awakens my bestial instincts a bit.
A bit is an understatement.
A bit is the smallest understatement.
Yes, a bit. I do get the feeling I said a lot of nonsense earlier, but please, just forget all that. Still, I wonder how I was able to calm down so quickly. What could it be? Aha! So that's what it is.
Now what's going on?
I finally realized what it was that helped me. It was your scent. Yes, you smell good.
Personal space. 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet!
I assert that maintaining this proximity is fully within my rights as a servant. I have even heard rumors that some of them like to sneak into your bed at night. Do you not think that this little selfish request of mine is more cute than anything? You do think so, right? Right?
5 minutes, alright?
Okay.
I finally understand. Yours is the scent of goodness itself. The scent of one who ever strives to live within the light. As long as you give off this scent, there will always be a servant standing by your side. There will always be one there to protect you and treat you with tender, loving care. Even if you cannot trust me, I hope you will trust what I say. Well, see you later, Master. I hope from the bottom of my heart that you have a long and very happy life.
Okay, good. She didn't burst the door down this time. They're bittersweet. I like how they're little demon boars.
Right.
Look at those little boars.
It's shaped like the demonic beast, the Caldonian boar. It's really quite well made. The pink part is made with strawberry flavored chocolate, and it's made for children, so it's on the sweeter side. Well, you know, I made this thinking you were sick of apples. I'd appreciate if you'd share it with the children.
Sick of
Always-
apples.
Always with the children.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
That's kind of her
also,
thing.
can I just say, one of the things I like about Adelante Altered and just Adelante in general is her hair color fades. Because Adelante Alter has a pink at the front that fades to white.
Oh. It's all about rhythm, I think.
Christine, my beloved, the ultimate song I have always sought. Or perhaps the embodiment of the song sung by the songstress I once loved. You're as beautiful as ever today.
Here, the chocolate's for you.
I'd say thank you for all the lovely poems.
Did it get edited from last year?
Oh,
I can try.
oh, my beloved, my song, my life, Christine. Please, let me see your face. Let me hear your voice. Ah, all you need to give me is song. I love you with all my heart. Oh, all I need is your voice. I wish to steal you away. Take, for example, Kiyohime. If only I could conduct myself as she does. No. Mental corruption, was it? My madness makes it difficult for you and I to even communicate, Master. Oh, okay.
Ah, interesting. Phantom, are you making any sense here? Are you actually making sense?
This is for you. It is the best I am currently capable of.
Ow, it fits me perfectly.
Christine. No, Christine. Please sing for me. That is all I desire. Sing! Sing! You are the best songstress I could ever ask for. You yourself are the very best singing voice. If it would help you shine bright, if it would let your voice ring out, I will cut through any and all obstacles in your path.
I'll treasure this gift forever.
Soda is right. There have been edits since last year's. Like, I'm looking at it and comparing the dialogue.
Also, how did that control playthrough go, Sonny? Alright.
Oh, I love the scene because it means Phantom understands you're not literally Christine Dye, but it's the only way he can justify his feelings while he's insane. There is only one in the world. A pure white mask of death just for you. White as a bride, white as an angel, white for purity. Ah, how fitting for someone like you.
Alright, last one for the females. Jim,
Boy.
you're up.
My Christine.
Oh, there you are, Chovo. Here, it's not much, but take it. Alright, I'll be going then. I just remembered I have something to do. Huh? Why am I wearing this eye mask, you say? Well, I suppose I could take it off. Ah! I didn't have any great reason for wearing it. I just thought you might not be happy about being forced to take chocolate from someone as big as me. You don't mind? In fact, it looks delicious? I see. Hearing you say that makes all the trouble I went to make it worthwhile. Well then, once again, I hope you like this Valentine's present, Master. I can't vouch for its flavor, but I hope you'll enjoy it.
Alright, and with that...
It's not much, but please accept this gift. I get the feeling that you're always catching me in a humiliating moment. But one must always want to engage in love or battle in style, right?
Alright, with that, we've completed all of the female chocolates that we currently can get.
And now for all the guys.
Alright,
Ew.
which we...
Well, is it gonna
we're-
be Dear Man, or his other friend?
we got a couple of these left, so let's see who we get first. Oh, okay.
It's Dear Man!
It's the first Dear Man.
So, you said this was me, right?
Yeah, Dear Man is you.
Oh, hello, Lord Chovo. Is there something I can do for you?
Actually, there's something I want to give you.
And let me see if I can try something different for you. This is for me? Oh, forgive me. I was so moved I couldn't speak. You have shown me a great kindness, my master. However, I am well aware that you command a great many other servants as well. Thus, I feel somewhat ill at ease at being the only one to receive such a illustrious honor. Looks at all the other ones that have already gotten theirs.
Why do most of the Celtic spearmen take their shirts off?
Good question! Was that a welcome gesture? Oh, no, not at all. It is just that, my personal feelings aside, I am not sure how, certain other heroic spirits might respond. For example, speaking, purely hypothetically, if my king were ever to learn of this, well, oh, he can...
He gets his own, don't even worry about it, Dear Man.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah. Huh? Really? Now I see. Today is that day where anyone can demonstrate their feelings in this matter, isn't it? Ah, what a wonderful era this is. I'm so glad I'm able to witness how society has come to evolve. Looks at 2020. For that reason alone, I am more grateful to you for summoning me as your servant than I can say. On that note, I would like to give something as well, as an expression of that gratitude. I am delighted to be able to present you with these flowers as a symbol of our bond, and of my undying loyalty. On my honor as a knight, I will not rest until I have consumed this chocolate entirely by myself. No matter how many I must slay, or it should come to this cost of my life, I will guard it to the very last. I said don't overthink it!
I said don't overthink it, Dear Man. He's such a little drama queen in like the best way possible.
A feeling of gratitude that entirely burns with me. Trying to express it with words is impossible with this brutish heart. At least I shall give you a pure white flower, which is so very like you. Here's what was written on the actual message card.
Aw.
Cute.
Like, Dear Man's just drawn.
Oh! Golems!
Easy rolling.
Oh, master, what brings you to my workshop?
Wait,
This is your... You mean this isn't Da Vinci's workshop?
It is. There doesn't seem to be any need to mass-produce golems right now, so a small workshop like this, with everything I need for custom designs, seems more fitting. Since we don't have much in the way of human resources, I expect my golems can help fill in the gaps nicely. That's why I created them in the first place. I would be honored if they could be of use to all of you.
what's this one for?
That's a server golem, made for serving tables and serving food. One of the cafeteria servants requested it. Its only real flaw is that it's slower to move and react than servants, so it hasn't been able to stop people from sneaking food. Speaking of which, it would be a great help if you were to tell the biggest offenders not to sink food to master. Those tend to be the child servants, the heavy drinker servants, and the selfish servants.
So, like, 50% of the servants we have. Got it.
Oops, there I go rambling on again. Is there something I can do for you?
I made this chocolate
Made-
for you.
Yeah, here you go.
I see. Thank you. Servants have no need to eat, of course, but that doesn't mean I can't eat if I wish.
One in particular fits all three of those categories. Particular banana-like servant.
Yeah.
So I would be glad to accept.
Well,
Well, bye now.
yep. Bye, I guess.
Right. See you later.
Guess I'll turn it in for the day.
Master, we have an emergency.
The way you moved so fast just now just looked kind of familiar.
I used a two-wheel drive golem to get around at ultra-fast speed. But never mind that, Master. There's something much more important we need to discuss. That gift you gave me earlier was a Valentine, wasn't it? I hope you can forgive me. I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about these sorts of events. Of course, I'm aware that this holiday's origins differ from my own religion. But given our circumstances, I believe it's worth celebrating anything we can. So on that note, here is my return gift.
Golem. Mini golems.
Cute.
Yes, you may have seen them before, of course. I think you'll find that food items which move on their own can be quite useful. They won't be much help in battle. But in daily life, they should be useful in all sorts of situations. I designed them to respond only to your voice print.
Oh,
though,
God
of
dang
course,
it.
they can only follow simple commands.
Thank you, Avisa Braun.
Thank you. Thank you, Golem Man.
Of course, as long as you're happy with them, it was well worth the trouble to make them. Come to think of it, nowadays they call golems similar to the ones I make robots, don't they? And instead of the Kabbalah, they use science alone to create inhuman humans. The march of progress is truly both frightening and heartening. Even as a shadow of the past, there is still much for me to learn.
You know, we got plenty of robot videos here. You want to watch a few?
Videos? Oh, in the library, you say? Oh. That sounds fascinating. Truly fascinating. Very well then, let's watch these videos together for future reference. We can even enjoy having our chocolates at the same time.
Yeah.
And then we spend the rest of the night binging robot movies with Avisa Braun.
And then Mecha LHN just walks up at some point and just joins in too.
She
She
would.
can't even eat the chocolates. She just sits there and watches them.
Yeah, she's watching with us. That'd be great.
Chocolate mini ones that amble cutely about. They leave a delicious chocolate-scented trail and are hugely popular among children. The problem is, well, they're inedible. Even so, the golems often have bite marks, and the Oni behind it remains at large.
And this would be white for that bit.
Wait.
It's
Either
a particular banana Oni.
It's either
You got it wrong. It's not me.
Mystery.
Oh.
hey.
Alexander.
Chocolate, huh? Wasn't there an emperor who absolutely loved this stuff? Thanks, Master. I like sweet things too. You know, I can tell you put a lot of heart into this present. So I guess I better return the favor. What would you like?
No rush. I can wait till next month, you know.
See you, Skeletor.
Alright, Skeletor.
Have a good night.
Bye,
Not
man.
me. I got it. I'm gonna give you one of my favorite things. This is a scroll based on the ones from my time, and this is a paperback book from yours. In terms of portability, I say the paperback ones easily, but go ahead and choose whichever one you prefer to read. Oh, right. There's just one thing you need to be careful of. The scroll is written in, well, Greek, and not the modern dialect, but the real old-fashioned kind. If you don't think you can read it yourself, how about I read it to you as a bedtime story? He's such a dork. He gives you copies of the Iliad. Young Alexander's favorite book, one of the oldest Greek classics that is attributed to Homer. There's a scroll version thought to be from 3 BC and a paperback version published in Japan in the 21st century. Which version do you like better? It's worth noting that the scroll was written in ancient Greek.
Dang.
The gift the little Red Man gives you the gift of hanging out with
Here,
him.
oh, here he is. Valentinus! Valentinus! You should be ashamed of yourself! St. Valentine's Day? A day for lovers? What did they ever do in his life anyway? Does he think God's going to provide lovers for every lonely person out there? It makes no sense! Not one bit whatsoever! I'm so furious I went to my second ascension! At this rate, I might even go to my third! The only thing that can pacify my rage now is the eradication of long-lasting love. Love! Bah! It's no better than a plague! What possible value could it have? Oh, sweet death's embrace, come to me! Or if not that, sweet chocolate, come for me! Huh? Well, hello there, Master. What can I do for you? As long as you can see, I was just doing a little meditation. It may seem like I have nothing better but time on my hands, considering you never use me, but beneath the surface, my brain is awash with activity like tentacles in an octopus trap. So if you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you left me be. Oh? What's this? Sweet scent, sweet shape, sweet sugar. Is that what I think it is? For moi?
Technically, yes.
I can't believe it. I simply can't believe it! At first, I thought my fury had grown so hot as to warp the very laws of physics, but no, this is truly happening. Would you mind terribly if I had a bite right now? Would you? It's all right? Oh, very well then. It's so sweet! Oh my! I don't think I can adequately express this feeling in words. This has never happened to me before. Oh, Chovo, would you give me just a moment, please? As I cannot return this favor in words, I am compelled to do so with something else. Thank you so much for waiting. This is the last one I had, but I hope you will accept it nonetheless.
I didn't think there were any of these left.
At ease, my good master. Yes, that is indeed the very same doll so popular in Chaldea it almost flew off the shelves. A Gilderay doll! A Gilderay! Not only that, this one turned out to be an exceptional quality. The very creme de la creme! But forgive me for getting carried away. Please take it. It is the greatest token of my gratitude I can offer you. It is sure to help guide you away from the abyss erosion, and to lull you to slumber on sleepless nights. When it does, let us meet again, and discuss the sounds of the deep sea. May Salem guide you on your way.
Wait, he gave us a doll?
Yes, a Gilderay.
A Gilderay.
Oh, no.
It's a pun!
A Gilderay doll that was made for Christmas one year. This is an original. It even lights up and talks. It's fluffy and cute, but it's a little bit creepy, and that's coming from me.
Oh no. Now there's gonna be a three-way battle in the room at night.
Pretty much.
No, it's still gonna be a two-way because they're gonna tear the doll into pieces.
Here we go. I acknowledge your feelings and accept them. As Rome, I find this most pleasing. My child, there is something warm that breathes within your breast. As I expected, my Rome is indeed eternal. All these years later, and mankind still harbors something most precious. Indeed, mankind's power is all but limitless. Its culture in times of peace will surely lead to true prosperity. Valentines, such romantic ideas, will also guide the righteous along the right path. Thus does Rome's Bergalia Harvest Festival live on, even in these distant lands. All roads lead to Rome, and in turn, all people are led to Rome. At this point, there is little more that need be said, for you already know the truth. Behold the sky, behold the earth, and behold the sea, from which all life sprang forth. Behold this firm, kind world, this Rome, that watches over you on your journey. Now as Rome, I present to you, the newest Roman, the proud warrior, with this.
As the saying goes, when in Rome. Thank you, Holy Progenitor Romulus.
Behold the birds that make their way across the sky. They remind me of nothing so much as you. You who walk the earth as though you were dancing through the air. The one who is worthy to inherit my beloved septum Rome. The man who is neither a king nor an emperor, yet who embodies the spirit of Rome nonetheless. Savor this world, the bygone world that will one day lead your way. My beautiful Rome.
Compliment? Question mark? He's compared to Rome?
The world of ancient Rome, the beautiful Mediterranean shoreline spreads before your eyes. The land and the sea, and the sight of seabirds flying through the air. The beautiful and shining world itself is the gift from him. Oh, Shovo, there you are. I hope you do not mind that I have been looking for you. Dirmud, I'm not even going to try pronouncing that, come bearing gifts.
The bean.
The bean.
Still haven't gotten you, Mike.
Lady Da Vinci has told me about this day and what it signifies. I am therefore honor-bound to present you with a token of my loyalty, devotion, and affection. I hope you will accept it. Here you are, my lord. It is a mystical fruit, though perhaps fey fruit would be more fitting here. This is the very fruit that beautifully adorns the other world, a place far beyond the sea, which is depicted in the Imrama. It comes from a plant found by the hero Bran and his companions under the guidance of my adoptive father, the sea goddess Marana. You probably don't care for any of this, do you? No, that is just a poem, wasn't it? Well, even if my father did not truly offer guidance, here.
The sample looks delicious.
I know you are always busy fighting one battle or another, my lord, so I hope this gift brings you at least a moment's respite.
Now I got something for you here.
Oh, this is... I don't know what to say. I knew you would bestow a gift upon me, yet I still find myself overcome with gratitude. This is truly a far greater honor than I deserve. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. Now then! I shall be sure to eat this chocolate myself, no matter how many I must slay in its defense, even if it should cost me my life.
Wait, didn't we go through this same routine before?
Exactly. A nice, shiny red apple. A fruit. It sparkles. Well, it's an apple anyway. It sparkles. This beautifully paints the great land. According to the Rama, it was found when the warrior Bram, whose fate crossed paths with Dirmud's adoptive father, Mananan, landed in one of the other worlds in Celtic mythology. It looks very much like an apple. It tastes very much like an apple. It is an apple.
It is 100%. And
someone please talk next. Not you!
Well, I'm sorry, Master. I just can't help it. You took care of my night. I might as well. Don't you have something to say to me? You and I are servant and master, after all. No need to be bashful.
Good point.
And you have my gratitude in turn, Master. It's refreshing to get a gift from a fellow man now and then. So now what? Did you think I was just going to say a cool goodbye and be, as they say, gone with the wind? No, I have already bitten my thumb enough to know just what sort of day today truly is. And given my handsome face and elegant body, I cannot possibly let this day end without making a suitable gesture. Valentine's Day. Certainly one can give gifts without reciprocation on this day, but for those who are truly close, gifts can also be exchanged mutually. Accounts seem to differ on its exact origins, but regardless of how it began, it is now a most tasteful event. I think it's wonderful. Thus, I have taken the liberty of writing a gift of my own. I give you this!
It's a salmon.
He gives us a fish.
It's a frickin' fish. You gave me a fish.
Indeed, that is exactly what it is. A salmon. One that won't give you salmonella.
I'm hovering over the skip button.
No, Master, please don't. I am sorry for the pun. Good. Nobody's here to stop me from punning again. Now behold how it splashes, how it kicks. You can let your guard down, Master. It's just a salmon. Just your everyday, ordinary salmon. So I won't get infinite wisdom from it?
Well, just throw it in the bin then.
Yes, nothing to worry about there. You can lick its fat all you want, and nothing will happen. Well, except for a small intelligence boost, perhaps.
You mean from the DHA?
Why yes, DHA, docosahexaenoic hexonic acid. A fatty acid rich in vital polyunsaturated omega-3 oils. I learned all those
ow.
I learned
Ow.
all
okay,
those
Rona?
terms from Da Vinci. Are you okay, Rona?
Ow.
Did I say those wrong?
Yeah, I think.
Rona, I'm sorry, I thought I said it right. To be fair, my glasses...
Hexanoic acid.
Has to
Vital
go.
polyunsaturated omega-3 oils.
I thought I said I think I said that right, though.
Polyunsaturated.
Yeah, I said polyunsaturated.
I might have heard it wrong then.
Okay, the DHA I can understand, but yeah, it's like, right?
Alright.
Again, considering I had my glasses off for that.
Mood.
Consuming such acid can keep your brain and eyes in good working order, and even improve them. Now, do you understand? Now then, I bid you farewell, Master. I have other salmon to deliver. I can't keep Chaldea's female staff hanging after they took one look at me and fell deeply in love after all. So at the very least, I must bring them each a fish so as not to utterly break their hearts. Truly, it is not easy being such a capable, strong, beautiful king.
The DHA.
A giant salmon in a tank. Take a look. See how lively it is as it flails. And we're going to be waiting for a bit before giving it to our kitchen staff.
Hey,
Hey, Chris.
Hassan. Curstorm.
Lord Jovo, Lord Jovo. Ah, there you are. I've been looking high and low for you. Tell me, Lord Chovo, do you know what day it is today? Today we are allowed to and encouraged to convey our gratitude towards others with gifts instead of words.
No, you know what today's day? You know what day it is, Cursed Arm? It's the day that you steal my heart.
I
No,
had my mic muted, but that was pretty good.
That's called a meta joke.
just no.
Just no.
And so I am proud to give you this. This one item will let you overcome any and all obstacles in your path. Of course, I've only heard bits and pieces about it from Lord Rash, so I can't profess to know its origins. But I do know it's a wondrous thing. We still have many cold days ahead of us, but with that Hassan throw... What is it?
Here you go. You beat me to it.
What's this? Oh, I see. I'm guessing this is chocolate, yes? Come to think of it, I did see Chaldea's staff exchanging sweets with one another. Regardless, I would be delighted to accept anything you wish to give me, Lord Chovo. Although this is quite odd, I can feel my heart fluttering for some reason. I wonder why. Oh, but I've taken up enough of your time already. Very well then, I shall be on my way now. Farewell.
Thanks, Cursed Arm. I see one coming up, and it makes me both. It makes me happy and sad at the same time. It's the last one.
How fitting.
God. Dang. Let's just go ahead and just use the
Well.
lock on 4. Why not?
Have fun, white.
He's Roman too. It'll be fine. I hate everything.
Good talk.
Well spoken. You disappoint me. Nero! Chocolates! Sweets put you in a gentle mood. Here, try one. Caligula, eat a Snickers. Not you when you're hungry.
Two Nero lovers talking about Nero.
Hot chocolate! No, he's the frickin' chocolate! Chocolate!
Like same VA as a Rash, Sparkus, and the Geels. So this
Yep.
guy really likes yelling.
Yeah, he does. Well spoken. Oh! Oh! It's sweet and bitter. This is delicious. Nero! Well, at least I can see.
It's the impossible way forward.
Yeah.
Foe's just done with all of the berserkers.
I thought
Hey,
I'd
there
find
we
you
go.
here. I have something for you. Just a moment. It's a bit heavy, so I'll carry it inside for you. I trust it's alright if I put it on by the bed?
Thump. Is this from Caligula?
Mr. Caligula asked me to bring this to you during your recuperation in the medical room.
You mean you're forcing him to relax?
Yes, that's right. After multiple attempts to establish a means of communication, I determined he wished to bring you this bust. It seems he remained too calm for too long during the long hours it took to sculpt it. And in response, he apparently went into an even more berserk state than usual. Thankfully, he's been sedated now, thanks to Mr. Romulus's powerful nursing skills.
I'm gonna go see how he's doing.
Before you do that, I would like you to accept this bust. I can't promise you'll be able to understand him, but I expect he'll eventually want to report back to you himself.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank him. See you later, then. And remember, if you need any help with amputation, just call me.
We will.
And with that, we are officially done with all the chocolates.
Finally.
Your happiness is my happiness. A bust of Nero. It seems Clickler tried his best to maintain a stable frame of mind while sculpting, and so the sculpture is his thoughts given form. In other words, it's a gift that represents love.
I will say it's a really nice statue of Nero.
Alright. Now we can finally move on to Lostbelt 3 territory again. Before we do that, though, I need a break. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and...
What happened when a good chunk of them at the end were you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll be right back, everybody. I need a second.
I'm sorry, Vash.
What did it? What?
I'm
What
sorry.
was the thing about the Celtic words?
It wasn't the Celtic words. It was the science slash biology slash
That's
chemistry.
fine. It's been about like 6 or so years since I last had to pronounce biology terms. So the fact that I got at least one of the two right, I count as a positive.
That one's a long word. There's a reason why most people know it by the acronym more than the actual thing itself. But that's how it is with most health things. Unfortunately, you can't really do that in like if you're doing notes for medicine, but
From experience. Oh, it's so close. You know what? Fuck it, I'm using the rest of these embers. I've been doing some grinding on the side. I'm just gonna go ahead and just dump as many embers as I can into Nito.
Oh.
Ah, alright. That's good to know. Anyway, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Alright, I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and get this started. Onward to Lostbelt 3.
alright.
Again.
Oh man, she's so close to being level 50.
Oh.
Ah!
We're at the
Is this
section.
what I think this is?
Yes, it is exactly what you think it is, and I hate
I'm-
it.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Oh my god.
Because I know what's coming. Because here's the thing, Lostbelt 3 is still fresh in my head, so I know what's coming up for most of these, and I hate it.
Seb. I love
You're gonna be
that.
fine.
That's
It's gonna be good.
adorable.
You're gonna be good.
That's-
I'll pull up the Lost Ball 3 thing.
You know, I'm just gonna bring Abby along. All right. As far
Good
as
idea.
who to bring along for this, I'm gonna make a second team for this. Actually, actually no. That's
Actually.
confirming.
Okay.
I don't know if this is what we think it is.
No, it's not. But it's a prelude of things to come.
Red, I sent you the one that Seb put because this is actually a kind of funny.
It's really more of a flashback than anything, but have fun, good luck. And oh!
They're getting ready for date night.
Rude!
Let's see, is that Elmaloy? That's Elmaloy, Hans. Who are the other two Hansen
I feel
men?
like that's Lonling's glove, but I can't tell.
Does Longling give buffs to other people?
I think. What does his NP do again?
No, we had it. We saw him earlier. Let's bring
Yeah, no.
bring Golem Boy along with us.
You're bringing the golem along?
May as well.
I'm
And
sure he appreciates it.
And actually, I'll bring you in the back as an anchor.
Abby, why must you? I need to level up your skills, but why must you suck away all my QP?
All right.
I have enough to get her first skill to 8, but I need 10 million QP.
Ooh.
I have 3 million right now.
Ooh.
You child.
I'm gonna need to put away a lot of these CEs because these are gonna take up so much space.
Oh yeah, no, I need to cull through mine for which ones I'm keeping.
Because you can like just burn those for extra experience for your crafters if you want.
That you can.
Though I tend to keep a good chunk of them around, or put them in the second archive half the time.
Well,
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do with the ones that I like.
Right. Fair enough. Anyway, section 3. Aberrant Shadow. Aberrant Shadow.
Who was Farmer Ernie?
Not me.
Well, Nova took him, and then it was passed to me because that's just kind of how it works.
Right.
Man, that was one hell of a quarrel. Keep this up, and one of you's gonna end up dead.
A quarrel? I think you misunderstand. We're genuinely risking our lives.
Huh? Why's that?
For that matter, why'd you hit those guys so hard anyway? I mean, I know they started it, but still, you guys must really hate each other.
Pardon me, forgive the interruption, but have you ever seen these automata before?
Nope, never. What are those things anyway? At first I was freaking out because I thought you killed them. But then I saw they didn't bleed even when their limbs broke off, so I thought they might be scarecrows. But making scarecrows that complex seems kind of pointless, so I don't know what to think.
Wow, what kind of scarecrow would go around picking fights?
Good point.
Mr. Chovo, could I have a word with you in the Shadow Border? Tell me, what do you make of the villagers' reactions?
They really took all this in stride. Maybe too much so.
Quite. They seem to be completely oblivious to the danger. They were far more worked up when they found us trampling their fields. I can understand how they might regard our fight with Akuta as something that doesn't concern them. But the same cannot be said for these mechanical dolls. Akuta Hinako did not bring these over from proper human history. This technology is foreign to us. What's more, Zhen Yang clearly sent them to her to reinforce her. All this leads me to believe these automata are a type of weapon native to this world, and yet the people who live here claim never to have seen them before.
So what? Maybe these are just a bunch of backward country bumpkins.
We can assume that Akuta has formed an alliance with this world's ruler, just like we've seen in previous Lostbelts. For the moment, let us further assume this ruler is, in fact, Qinshi Wang. If true, it is certainly sensible that he would send these automata to aid her in battle. It then stands to reason that, on seeing us fight their nation's armed forces, these farmers would see us as a threat and treat us accordingly. And yet, that proves not to be the case. In which case, I can draw only one conclusion, which is that these villagers are so wholly ignorant of war that they do not even know weaponry.
Say what? Is that even possible?
It is. However, we all saw their fight or flight reflex tended toward the former in our initial encounter. So, I doubt that this world is completely devoid of danger. Do you hear that racket outside, too? Oh, no. Footsteps. Those freaking footsteps. Ah! It's more of those strange monsters!
Why are you freaking out? Isn't it the supervisor's job to get rid of these things like this?
How the hell are we supposed to chase these things away with a stick? Please, travelers, you've got to help us! Indeed, I believe we should send a helping hand here as well.
Right. Moving in to intercept hostiles.
We're done with all the... We did all the chocolate scenes, D2, so yes.
Yes. You missed a beat, Sabron. You missed all the little golems. Yes. I mean, I'd seen it already because I have him on my account. Oh.
Welcome to Lostbelt 2!
Yeah, little golems and we all watch robot movies. We even made the joke to you that Mecha Ellie showed up at the end. It showed up like partway through just to watch it with us.
Yeah.
Because she would.
Alright, I need to turn the voices back on. Golem.
Soon.
Alright.
So, I'm going through the rest of my chocolates, and I got Donzo.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
And
Donzo.
It's literally just the,
It's literally Fuma's except with an
Bang.
aftertaste.
so Fuma's is just
Champagne time!
basic. It just gives you basic food needs and powders and whatnot.
I'll do
And
the
then
VA stuff for you then.
Donzo
I mean,
increases
technically
your
that's what that's something we should be doing, but I do appreciate that, Sora. Thank you.
Anyway, Jim, you were saying, yeah, no, Donzo's is great. She just literally gives you the same thing as Fuma's, except now with an aftertaste.
Well, no, not with an aftertaste.
Well, I say that, but everybody here is over here talking about that.
Unfortunately, I feel like that's too much in one gym.
Yeah.
So we can't really.
I mean, I think if you do this... Of course I can! Let me do the thing.
Julie, do the thing!
Do the thing.
And a boot to the head.
Alright. I'll make sure to turn them back on once we're done with this fight. Roar. This is a bit of overkill for that one berserker, but whatever.
Nigga. Shifted. I will become an incarnation of exactly. Moving beyond the sleep of roses, the realm of dreams, we arrive by Cloud for Zoin.
Eyes on.
Listen, doing elder speak is really hard when you're actually trying to say it.
Hold on.
No, you
Not
can't.
from here, no.
Not from this section.
Unfortunately.
Wait.
It's okay. This is only one section.
Wait.
So we can just.
We can just
So-
get through this and then turn it back on. Also,
Wait,
I will be right back.
hold on. I didn't know this. I didn't realize this was here.
Surprise.
I never knew that was there. Huh. That's handy. Kind of.
Surprise. Thank you, Soda.
I never realized there was like you could turn off like the confirmation button for the skills.
Surprise.
Then again, I never really looked that closely, I guess. Oh yeah, you can still do that. I'll probably keep it turned on, because I'll probably go back and turn it on like in a second, because frankly, I know for a fact that if I turn that on or turn that off, I'm gonna screw myself over somehow. I know I am. I know I'm going to.
You're going to forget. Which is, it's not bad if you know like what the skill does, but if it's somebody's servant who you don't know, then it will. Can you tell them speaking from experience?
Yeah, I can tell.
Shit. Those creatures aren't native to this land either. No, they weren't. That was the Jotun, a type of giant we fought in the Scandinavian Lostbelt. Oh, this just keeps getting weirder, huh? A few of them are running away, so they probably got a nest somewhere around here. Yeah, better track them down, wipe them out, or things are gonna get way worse around here. Seeing as how this village has shit all for defenses.
Man, you guys really are amazing. I can't believe you took care of those scary monsters just like that. That's what he
There's
said.
nothing I like more than shielding the weak. I think of this as us as weak, but I can't blame you. The only way we could have won was with Heavily Emperor's divine aid. Heavily Emperor's trademark divine aid. I see. And the reason your supervisors wield weapons is indeed solely to defend the village. That's right. Not that we have a lot to do, of course. Usually the most we have to worry about is chasing off the odd stray dog or boar. Well, that and helping the occasional drunkard cool off, I guess. What about invasions from foreign countries? Are you not concerned about those? Foreign countries?
You know, the places foreigners come from. Remember how the elder used to tell us he heard there were places other than here when he was just a kid?
Just a moment, please. What exactly do you mean when you say foreigners? Are you referring to the class, or... Well, actually, no, you wouldn't know about that, would you?
What is a class?
Don't worry about it anyway. Continue.
What do we mean? I'm not sure what to say.
We've just heard rumors that say they look like us, but they're actually monsters that are scarier than any boar.
And they like to eat our livers instead of our crops, which I know is inside our body.
That's why we thought you were going to eat us when you first showed up. Sorry about that.
Night, Captain America.
Night, Captain.
Good night.
I
Night, Cap.
see. Now I understand. The people of this Lostbelt have no concept of separate nations, or at least their only knowledge is derived from distorted ancient legend and hearsay.
So, you're saying that the probably King Empire dominated this entire world? You're kidding. Is it even possible for people to put aside all their ethnic and religious differences to make that happen? So that's why they've never seen soldiers before, let alone war.
That means this world is so perfectly peaceful that not only do people not need to arm themselves, they do not even know what weapons are. This country is the ideal nation made reality. Can you even imagine such a thing?
And fade out.
Meanwhile...
Have a good night, Vitamin Seth.
Alright, Vitamin. Thanks for stopping by.
See ya. I have arrived at Mount Lee, your Imperial Majesty trademark. Which warrior would you like me to unseal? If this were a foreign expedition, it would be no matter if they were somewhat free-spirited. But since this is a domestic matter, we would prefer not to use someone too rambunctious. And you are saying we should not evaluate our warrior on combat ability alone. If they were to incite a rebellion, we could not keep an eye on them and count at the same time. For example, do not even think about releasing anyone from, like the Talion brothers. They could get carried away and try to take over the Empire for themselves. We need a warrior who is not only brave, but also kind and nice. One who is fiercely loyal to his empire and its people, and who will defend them at all costs. We would like you to choose this warrior, Captain. Me, your Imperial Majesty, Dreamer. Are you sure you want me to handle such an important task? Why else would we send you, our Captain of the Guard, all the way to Mount Lee? Surely you are aware that reviving a frozen hero carries some risk. Well, yes, of course. Something could even go wrong with their mind during the unsealing, causing them to fly into a rage.
I am here.
Hello. It would be bitterly ironic if we were to release a hero for the purposes of preventing a war, only for them to transform into disaster incarnate. So we deemed it prudent to have you present for the unsealing in the event of such a danger. In the event such a danger did present itself. Do you understand? So, You're saying you want me to deal with them in case they happen to go berserk. Indeed. This hero must be strong enough to defeat these heroic spirits from another world.
Fair enough, Emiya.
Fair enough, Emiya.
They're not so strong that you would be unable to stop them in such an unfortunate situation. With all of these requirements to consider, would you not prefer to choose this hero yourself? I see. Your kindness and wisdom humbles me, Your Imperial Majesty trademark.
Frozen heroic spirits. Interesting. I see you have yet another impressive card up your sleeve.
Mount Lee is the jewel of our empire. It is the mausoleum where the brave warriors who once fought by our side now sleep in peace.
True. It's always tricky figuring out what to do with the brutes you use to establish a new regime. Short-sighted, short-tempered rulers tend to go the whole "you have outlived your usefulness" route and just off their servants. But not you, Your Imperial Majesty. How clever of you to literally keep them on ice so they can be useful to you again.
These warriors deserve to be praised for all eternity for their help in establishing peace.
I mean, you are wearing a red mantle.
That said, we cannot bestow all of them with the same immortality we possess. While there is little that can be done to cushion the shock they experience, whenever they are awakened and see how much has changed.
I'm sorry. Now I'm just imagining a freaking like just Archer wearing a freaking one of those like one of those like Russian type hats. Sorry.
Fighting on new battlefields has become a common enough occurrence for them that they are now accustomed to it.
Instead of the six, he's got the hammer and sickle.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Unlimited Soviet works.
Oh no!
No, you gotta say it right, Mush. Unlimited Bliat works!
Unlimited blade works. Follow me, comrades. I am the bone and my sword.
What do you think? Do you not agree it is a much cleaner system than your heroic spirits?
These hands won't hold anything because he shares the food and swords with everyone equally. Oh no.
Oh yes, I can't wait to see what happens next. I've always loved the word freeze.
Comrade Amy versus King again. Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
Don't forget to turn the voices back on.
Right.
So wait, what? Wouldn't that be Emiya versus
Alex.
Gil? Hey, Arthur.
King Alesh is definitely capitalist bourgeoisie.
Oh God. Hey, we're fighting a Lancer.
Lancers, huh?
Gil-
I'm guessing
Gil
it's more of
firing
the,
money.
I guess it's more of the,
War.
those creatures from earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and just... Bring Merlin alongside, let's see. Where are you? Here you are, I'll bring you along with them, and... Oh,
Oh my God, you're bringing sea and then we're not fighting dragons?
Well, I think these things technically are classified as dragon, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
I can check.
Or at least they have some relation to it, I'm not sure.
Mm,
If not, well, he's still class advantage, so it's fine.
they
They
are!
are. They are
They're
dragons!
dragon and earth! Ah! Yes. Yes, they are.
Now, Lost Swordsman on this account, not really. Although the ones we do have are pretty useful.
Play Shimosa for Swordman Catalyst.
You want to know if there's a place around here known for its cold?
I mean, to be fair, that did happen to me, where I did play Shimosa, and I got him Musashi, my main, at some point.
Yes, both types of monster that have been attacking recently hail from frigid climates. It stands to reason, then, that they have fashioned a nest somewhere nearby that is suitably cold. Can you think of any such place?
Can't really think of much that's near here.
Maybe he means a place beyond the village border fence?
Well, it's hard to say since nobody's ever gone there. Hold on. None of you have ever been outside your village? Not even once?
Sorry, I just took a sip of water. Well, no, I mean, it's prohibited for one thing.
Yeah, most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor trademark decree that we're not supposed to change residences without permission.
Come to think of it, there was that time when around 10 people wandered in after their village flooded. But even then, most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor trademark decides where refugees like that will go, so they never want for anything.
We thought you guys were refugees at first, too.
I thought you guys said we thought we were like foreigners. Then,
I don't know, I'm just confused.
this is not a village, but a cage! Curse these oppressors! I'm so mad I could dance!
Spartacus, you're scaring the children again.
Archer say, oh, it's the truth. No. No.
Really? Who would even want to leave the village?
Yeah. We have everything we need right here. Why would we just wander off to some place we don't even know?
Are you truly okay with that? Yeah, I know I've never even thought about going outside the village before.
I suppose this is inevitable result of living in a single place where all one's needs are met.
Hey, mister? Have you got a minute? What is it? Oh, would you mind if we talked over there?
Overused, underutilized, and Lostbelts, yeah, I'd have to agree. So, what's this about?
Okay, so don't tell the grown-ups about this. But I might know about a cold place nearby. You do? I know it's wrong to break the rules, but I can't help it. I want to know what it's like outside the village. So sometimes I sneak out to go exploring when everyone else is busy working the field. I know just how you feel. Hang on. Sorry, there was a thing over there. There's just something enchanting about the outside world. Really? Do you like exploring too, mister?
Yep, I enjoy it. I enjoy exploring.
I knew you would say that, Senpai. You always enjoy meeting new people, after all. I see. Guess you and me are a lot like then. So, what can you tell us about this cold place? Well, I haven't been there in a long time, and I only went once, but I remember there's a dark and chilly spot in the forest not too far from here. I remember it being really creepy. If I were a monster, I'm sure that's where I would live.
Alright, Gordy, what you got?
Oh, so you found a lead on the Kerchak nest, have you? That should be very useful. Well done. This puts Koyinskaya squarely in our sights. I've got you by the tail now, you little minx. She's not a mink, she's a fox.
I agree we should take care of this nest sooner rather than later. But what about Okuda? I'm pretty sure she's keeping careful watch on us, just waiting for another chance to attack.
Wasting time in a deadlock with her will not help us. For the time being, we need to focus on any possible lead to bring us within reach of Koyanskaya. If we leave after dark from the opposite side of the village where Akuta attacked, we should be able to sneak out. Someone will need to stay behind to protect the shadow border while we are gone, just in case. Even so, it is worth the risk of dividing our forces to investigate this possible demonic beast nest. My apologies.
Well then, all we gotta figure out is who stays and who goes. You should be part of the expedition team, Holmes. No point in a detective holding down the fort, right?
Setting aside for a moment that armchair detectives are, to use the modern parlance, very much a thing, I am forced to concur that this investigation must be conducted on site. Very well then, I will go and investigate this nest. Fortunately, my wounds are completely healed now. Mr. Chovo, I would like you to lead this expedition. Left to my own devices, it is entirely plausible that I may become so engrossed in solving this mystery that I take another tumble over a waterfall.
Oh god. That was a Reichenbach reference. I'm okay with that. I'll come along too, Senpai. Please say you'll do it. In that case, why don't you choose the last expedition members, Chovo? We sure got no shortage of options. Who do you want to bring?
I don't think this matters, but who do you want to bring along with us?
The answer there is yes.
So Spartacus,
Yes.
gotcha. Come with us, Spartacus. Very well. I'm used to fighting fearsome beasts thanks to my time in the Colosseum. Leave it to me!
In that case, I'd like to come along too. I think you'll need someone with a bit more able to finesse matters than a berserker.
Then Mordred and I will hold apart.
If you want, Asia, we can go squish anyone who says we couldn't take out that crypto chick while you're out demonic beast hunting. Just focus on keeping the Shadow Warrior safe, okay? Please? Yeah, I was kidding. Fun police over here. Hey! Do you want me to tell your dad on you? Please don't. Please don't. Well, riding around on your shoulders almost feels like flying, Spartacus.
Even familiar scenery can seem completely different when viewed from a new perspective. That small change can help you see things you've never noticed. Sometimes you see beauty and goodness you overlooked. Others you will see evil and cruelty you cannot ignore. It is all a part of growing up.
That's a lot of words. I think what Spartacus is trying to say is that you're right to want to see the world outside your village. I am?
You are, my little rebel.
I wish I was as tall as you, Spartacus.
That will come with training. I wasn't much bigger than you when I was your age, you know.
Really? Then I can actually be like you someday, Spartacus?
Of course you can. Anyone can be like me. Life is rebellion against adversity. You know what I mean?
I was a little worried about having a child lead the way. But Spartacus is actually pretty good with him. Who'd have thought? He is, yes. And since he's carrying that boy on his shoulders, we're making good time. That said, we can't go too quickly, or Chovo will have trouble keeping up. Don't push yourself too hard, alright, Chovo? If you get tired, I'll give you a piggyback.
I'll do my best.
I can see more farmland up ahead. Is this a neighboring village? We could save time if we go through it, but I'll get in trouble if someone notices. Maybe we should go around. Do you smell that? I mean, I do smell like booze, but... Yes, there is a definite scent of blood on the wind.
Ah, yes. I suppose that would make sense. If the monster nest is in fact where the boy is taking us, then we are moving along the same path the monsters themselves did. Any village along the way would surely be subject to those beasts' depredations. Boy, go find a safe place to hide and stay there until we get back. We won't be long.
Okay, but be careful, alright?
Kratos, when did you get here?
This is awful. What a gruesome sight. From the looks of things, I don't think there were any survivors.
Be careful! I can still smell the foul stench of those man-eating beasts! Yes, they're still close by. They will no doubt have noticed our scent as well. Case in point.
And there they are. There's a lot of them, too.
Just as well! If you do not take care of them now, they will go on to hunt for prey in other villages!
Let's do this. Your orders, please, Master.
I see Mash is going back to her old days of taking the last word.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I guess it's more the fact I'm out in the field now more often.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the thing turned off. Wait, how's that work with targetable skills then? Oh, it still does that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's already started.
I was just curious, okay? My phone was going off for a second. I think the target was about that.
Well, actually, Spartacus is pretty tall. He's actually a centimeter taller than First Son. And quite a bit shorter than Asterios.
I want to get 2 MPs ready to go. Go ahead and get this first wave out of the way. Let's gonna see if Sacred can take the last wave on the Dragon Slayer and Recreation. That should be more than enough to deal with whatever comes up next. At least I think so. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Anything else? Oh, actually. You know what? Have fun, C.
Go, see, go.
Yep.
Holy shit. Well, if we had known that they were dragons, this would have made Lostbelt 1 so much easier.
I'm pretty sure didn't we use Seek against some of them?
I don't remember. I also was not with you back then.
No, you were here once or twice.
Not for Lostbelt 1.
Hostiles eliminated. The battle is over. Now these people can rest in peace. I think at least.
What is it, Sir Detective? Have you noticed something? Master Chovo, how did this latest battle feel to you?
They did seem more coordinated than they should. I agree. The Critchat we fought in the Russian Lostbelt never behaved like this. These were weaker individually, but had sort of a cunning intellect to make up for it.
Their loss of strength is almost certainly due to their change in environment. For creatures accustomed to cold, even this weather must seem oppressively hot. Did someone say oppression? Not now, Spartacus.
It's goddamn hot!
Why are you even here? I thought we defeated you earlier. Anyway, still, they were working as a team.
I'm part of the group now.
Oh, right. Right, you're here now. Forgot about that. No, don't worry about it. Not like a pack of wild animals either, but a trained unit.
Then someone had to have gone to the trouble to train them.
It's early yet to be certain, but yes, it does seem likely.
Do you think that Queen Sky is behind this?
If she is, that would raise its own questions. Namely, when did she have time to do so? The answers will surely become apparent in time. Fortunately, they left footprints we can follow.
Good point. At least we know we're going in the right direction.
I'll go get the boy. Meet us outside the village. No one so young should have to see something like this.
I didn't know Spartacus was so kind. He might not look it, but his purpose was always to protect the weak. Once he believes someone needs protecting, he will do anything to keep them safe. Of course, that often ends in sacrificing anyone and everyone to do so. I guess that is a berserker for you. There's nothing if not committed.
Right. Looks like Kirihime.
It's a different level of commitment.
It still fits. Okay, why?
Okay.
Why is that there now? Okay.
Oh, hey. Now we have access to Sherlock.
Yes, we do.
Except we're not going to bring him.
Well, we could, but at the same time, berserkers just kind of can still mess them up. Rulers, I mean.
That is fair.
Let's see. And we'll just bring the usual. Don't think these guys count as that, so. No, not, well. Actually, yeah, you can be in the back.
It's just up by your head. There's this huge hole in the ground you can use to get inside.
I see. So they have taken up residence in a cave.
It's really cold and dark inside. I got scared, so I didn't go very far in before I turned back. It seemed like it was really deep, though, because it was echoing like crazy. That does sound like it would work as a good home for the monsters who prefer the cold. Or it sounds like we're obviously in the right place.
I see. We're surrounded! How exciting!
I'm so sorry, I should have been more alert.
Well, you were an absolutely super navigator before returning to the front lines, Miss Kiolite. I cannot blame Mr. Chovo for relaxing his guard now that you are back at his side once more.
Aren't you guys scared? Oh, don't worry, this journey would have ended ages ago if everyone here couldn't crack a joke in the face of mortal peril.
Oh,
I need to figure out where Jinkei is. She's not drunk enough yet.
Yeah, she's not wasted right now. Golem, there it is. Chanel, do it like this. Drunk Jinkei is a different person. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The music is very good.
Yeah, the music has always been really good, but some of them are just really amazing. That's right there. Give me those stars. Let's see. Yeah, it is very hard to. It is kind of baffling that a lot of the music that this game has such amazing music that it's a free game, free mobile game. It is honestly kind of baffling.
では始めよう。では始めよう。球児、シャンパンタワーの用意だ。母に生まれ、知性を生み、命を満たす。武器を振るえば悪魔は去れり。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。
Thanks, Golem Man. Not quite enough for the 100% charge, but that's alright. Ah, boy. Seb, don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it, man. Like, if that's happening, then... Charge, heck yeah.
Hi, I dissociated for a bit. Where are we?
We are still hunting for those beasts.
Oh, lovely.
We're near the cave.
Ah,
We're also firing
Lovely.
dinghies. Golem!
that was a very effective golem.
Indeed it was. Haha! Too easy!
This is so strange. I thought the Critchat giants would be living in different places.
Indeed. Kerchat destroyed that village, but we followed their tracks only to find giants. Now I wonder what we will find in that cave. There's only one way to find out. Just standing here thinking won't get you any answers, Sir Detective.
What about the boy? Do you think it's too dangerous to bring him with us?
Be that as it may, we cannot let him return on his own, either. There's no telling how many demonic beasts could be lurking nearby.
Then we need someone to stay here and guard him. No, you can't do that. You'll need to stick together if you're going to fight those monsters. Take me with you. I'm sure I'll be safe as long as I stay close to Chovo. Guess that makes sense, yeah.
I'm proud of you, boy! You have spirit embracing adversity like this. You will face the fears oppressing you and rebel against them! Ha ha ha! Come with us! I will be your shield and guide you and sing a song of triumph in your honor! Indeed. We are not called heroic spirits for nothing. I promise we will not let your bravery go to waste. Oh my god. Okay, I need to. Okay, I know it was a little. Oh, we only had this a little while ago, but I need to be right back again.
That's fine.
Totally fair.
Quick ad. Apologies. Be right back, everybody. Sorry.
Oh, boy. This is an exciting time.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So we have the rest of Section 4, and then Section 5 is story only. And then Section 6 is gonna get really interesting. White is going to have the best of times.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Also, this is about the section where I stopped looking for Chinese words to look up, so anything past this, if a new word pops up, I will not know how it's pronounced. Whoops.
It always seems like time goes fast on whites, but slower on mine. I mean, that's weird, but fair.
Hmm. It's a matter of perspective, I think. As with anything, really. Hmm. It's not so much an illusion as it is relative, as Soda said. It's just like people like to put numbers to things. They like to quantify things.
This music is really good, though.
It is.
It's like I'm trying like to find the best genre to describe it. It's like Chinese folk music mixed with a hint of dubstep in a weird way.
I can see that, and I feel like that's very fitting in terms of just the setting of it. Where you have like the contrast between like the villages versus
Golem.
fucking what's his face? The floating island.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking that's his name. Qin Shi Huang's floating island.
Chinese folklore mixed with technological stuff. Mothman. Classical Chinese with a little bit of modern Western. Yes. Okay, Seb has it. Yeah. Also, Rena, I'm stuck on the thing I showed you. I can't decide if I want to do like one hairstyle or another.
One moment, I will check the thing very
Well,
quickly.
it's I haven't done anything else with the other part from the last picture I sent you.
Ah. Wait, the Brynhild getting ready for date?
No, the art I'm doing.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Hair is like head shapes and hair are like some of the hardest things. And then also getting the other eye. Getting the other eye is like the worst part. You'll have one that looks fantastic, and then the other one just...
I see, that's the thing. You can just do a wink. Problem solved when it comes to eyes. True.
Or you know, you could
That is
full
true.
on
See,
full on broth with it.
You see my dilemma here, Rena?
Hmm.
One's not gonna be awful, but one would make more sense.
I cannot comment on that because I don't know the second one.
Okay, sorry about that, everybody.
That's fair.
I'm back.
You are forgiven.
Alright. Now then.
So- Be my servant, and I shall bestow upon you this cash money. You don't use money in Chaldea. The currency here is QP. Oh yeah? Can you buy St. Quartz with QP, though? Should I call you Master or Sugar Mama?
Well, this answers this answers one question. Take a look. Over here we have giant tracks, and over there we have Kochat dung.
Does that mean they've been living here together?
Much as I would like to laugh the notion off, we have seen ample evidence of their collaboration. These demonic beasts have been quite thoroughly altered. So much so they have begun sharing their territory with altogether different species.
So someone's been going around domesticating the same beast that led to their Lostbelts getting pruned away. Pretty horrible hobby, not gonna lie.
And of course, there is yet more significant question. There's a yet more significant question. To what end? The why done it, if you will.
Maybe they don't have an end in mind. You said this quiet guy went around to the other Lostbelts tormenting innocent people for kicks, right? Maybe releasing man-eating beasts into peaceful agricultural villages with no defense is just more of that. Why? Oh. But why though, Seb? Uh-oh, I think they spotted us. Prepare for combat.
Alright.
Nash, I know you've not been out in the field, but for God's sake.
Old habits die hard, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
バカンスか。それもよ。今日はオフだというのに、できる男の余裕というやつよ。
ヤクタぜひ年には及ばず。てんでい。
And there goes that berserker. Bye, giant.
By the way, I got Nito up to level 60.
Ooh.
Actually, I might be able to get her
Alright.
fully ascended with my materials right now.
Oh shit. Well, okay, heads up that she is most helpful with her second skill at level 8. Anything past that will be redundant, because
Yeah.
level 8 puts it at 800 charge. It's just that it costs a lot to get there.
Yeah, you need a lot of bones, I'm pretty sure.
I
It's
think
bones.
it's
It's a lot of bones.
I love her third ascension hair.
Oh, her
Holy
hair is
cow.
fantastic.
Yep.
The cost for her second skill, or any of her skills, they're not fantastic. No, it is not.
I didn't think hair could possibly do that. What
She
she's
needs
doing with her,
80
I love it.
bones for level 9.
Okay, so I'm looking at it for right now. It's 12 chains from 4 to 5, 24 chains from 5 to 6.
I have 27
And then
bones right now and then
bones-
30 chains.
From 8 to 9 it's 60
Ugh.
That's an 80.
Okay,
my bad.
bones.
I'm gonna at least get her level before I worry about her skills.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
It's
So,
yeah.
but I actually do have enough material if I keep chugging away at the Ember node for now. I'll have enough materials to get her fully ascended at least.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Which I'm okay with doing that.
Alright.
何ということなのかいかように切ったの切り捨てる
She's now one of my highest casters. I blanked on the word caster there for a second. I don't know
Totally
why.
fine. That is really good. That's good to hear.
Let's see. Oh, my casters.
86%.
Yeah, she's not my highest, but she's currently tied with Tomato now.
Alright.
年には及ばず役体もないぜひとも
Yeah, Yagyu is a really good saber, honestly, and honestly just pretty cool in general.
日の本一よ アマチュアを舐めさせようかだが改め威勢が凝ったな
できる男の余裕今日はオフだというのにまったく
待ったなし
All right.
ふんぐるいふんぐるい御そじりしたそうだ無我船繰り二組無学36系神奈川向かいウラスサビ
行くぞ。
てんでい
Oh, come on! 19 health! Seems having a lot on this account, I noticed. We get so close to killing somebody, and there's like, nope, 19 health. Like,
Just hanging on.
like hanging on by a literal
This is-
thread.
Just to spite you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Sheer spite. Oh, bye, Gil.
朝の株価を
Sheer spite or sheer absolute boredom?
Why does anyone do anything around here?
キリストならば一切承知
God damn it.
My work became mundane,
My-
lacking
我が
focus,
心は
aimless.
しかして自由にやらねばならん
I come to crave a new form of entertainment.
Haha.
Ah,
行くぞ
goodbye.
新影流ごめん
Woman.
I wonder if the bunk beds from IKEA could handle an adult's weight.
Hmm. What brought this on?
Truly a question for the ages.
Indeed.
Long story short, I'm moving out soon.
Oh.
The room I have is like half the size of mine, doesn't even have a closet. Mind you, it's like the third of the size of my brother's. So, like the room that he's going to get.
They
And
do
I'm
make
just trying to maximize my space.
according to Soda, there are adult bunk beds.
Damn.
Ooh.
It's not easy fighting so many of them at once. Oh dear. Am I freezing?
Is it frozen?
And they just keep coming. Yeah, no, my computer is hiccuping just
Well,
slightly.
our initial goal was to exterminate the Kerchats, so this is more or less inevitable.
Take care of the boy, Spartacus.
No problem!
The other thing is that I could like build around it to try to soundproof it as much as I can.
Hmm.
Because
Your
I'll
own,
be
like, booth.
yeah. I'll be living with like 3 other people. Not really people, but like it's like a duplex, but it's been split into like 4 different like rentable
People, but
places.
not really people.
Yeah, I'd say families, but that's not really right. Households, households. 3
I
different
know.
households.
I was just laughing at the phrasing.
Wait, Ren, are you saying you're moving into the plot 3 houses?
てんでい
Listen here, mother.
Say hi to Claude for me.
今日はオフだというのにまあできる男の余裕というやつよ
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's happening just in terms of space and what I can bring with me.
Fair
Because I'll
enough.
be moving just in the middle of a school semester. So,
Alright.
That's always fun.
haha, good thing it's a reading break. So we've got some time, but it's still super disruptive to
Fair.
everything. We're gonna need internet.
ぜひとも
Yeah.
That's probably the most important thing.
Yeah.
神妙なら
Oh, oh, hello.
What's up?
This node.
Fuck this node.
That's a mood.
What is the node in question, Jim?
I'm assuming, Jim, you're playing along with us.
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of you. I'm at the last tick for this particular section.
Know my pain.
ぜひとも
Know my pain.
I'm laughing at section 6 for right now.
そじりしたそうだ無我船繰り二組無学36
Oh Yeah, a lot of, honestly, a lot of Lostbelt 3 is just pain.
Like, seriously, why? Why is this a thing, Rena?
Because fuck you, that's why. Apparently, Lostbelt 4, they went, the knob is just a little, let's just crank the knob back a little bit. And then, Lostbelt 5, they fucking just throttle it.
They just say, you know what? Let's go back to Lostbelt 3 wasn't bad enough. Let's make it worse.
You thought Camelot was bad? No.
No, it's way
You
worse.
thought Trauma was awful?
Again, I can't wait for the Camelot Lostbelt where it's just like all trauma.
No.
Like, every single enemy is just trauma, like
No.
from manufacturer's line.
No, you know, it'd be great if for the Camelot Lostbelt, trauma was on your side.
Oh no, not again.
And we're
Hold
making
on.
fun of her.
And it's still not going. Hold on. There we go. Freaking headset again. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, just making sure it's still working. I just checked OBS, make sure it's still fine. Okay, we're good.
What did you break?
My headset keeps disconnecting for some reason. I keep telling you this. It's, I don't know why it's doing that. Actually, I have a theory as to why it's doing it, but I'm not 100% sure if that's really the cause. I'll explain afterwards.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. That's fine, Rhythm.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it so much. You're good. You're good, man. Guys, then go after Gil again.
Back.
Alright. Actually, no, I'll do that. There we go. Yeah, well, to be fair, here's the thing. I have not messed with Lostbelt 4 at all, like in JP, so I wouldn't know. I've only played up to like.
Yeah, there's no real sound. White.
Is there no?
Yeah. Not on Discord, on the stream it's fine.
Okay, hold on.
I've been bouncing between both.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
Same.
There we go.
There we go.
There
Okay,
you go.
we're good.
Check,
We're good.
check. Okay, you're checking the stream, I assume, as well, right? Like Twitch?
Yes.
Good. It's like, every time I hear those words, I'm like, oh god dang it, not again.
It's okay.
You're good.
We good.
PTSD.
It's okay.
They're retreating? That can't be right. There must be more of this.
I agree. In fact, their whole style of combat was odd. Yes, this goes well beyond sharing territory. They're even fighting as a team.
We can now be certain beyond any doubt that someone is controlling them.
Then do you think we'll find Koinskaya further inside this cave?
I do not imagine we will be quite so fortunate, but we should go to meet whoever called them off.
Once we've taken them out, that should stop these monsters from attacking other villages.
Do you mind if we continue onward, little rebel?
Okay. You'll keep me safe, right?
Of course I will! As long as you're prepared to face your fears, nothing can stop me!
Okay.
Cheer up, boy!
Boy.
Boy. Alright. What's next?
What number is this?
This is the 5th arrow for this one.
Good luck.
Wasn't this the one that Jim said he was on?
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm looking at the guy.
I believe
and
it is yes.
Good luck.
Trying to remember what
It
exact.
is-
Don't 100% remember this one in particular. I remember specific fights in particular, but that's about all. That's
It's later.
right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Rona.
Mm-hmm.
You know my pain. You know. It's yeah.
This one's pretty awful as well. Like,
Hmm.
I am not lying. It's gonna be pretty awful as well.
Fair enough.
The Art and Axis sensors are picking up an impossible amount of magical energy up ahead.
It's not a fire giant, is it?
No, far stronger. And unless my instruments are completely broken, there are 2 of them. Does that mean we finally found the boss? I'm not sure. Their spirit origin patterns tell me they must be demonic beasts. What's more, they're almost identical to the data for the Dialvoltrons and fire giants we fought before. The sheer amount of magical energy they possess is insane. And on top of that, the reading is still going up.
Hold it. Do you hear that?
Ugh. That was
What an
fun.
awful sound.
You think those monsters we fought earlier came here to feed?
Just so I'm certain I understand, Miss Curelight, you said the Ordinaxis sensors picked up 2 signals. Yes.
Yes, that's right.
If there are only 2, then where did all the other demonic beasts go? Oh, I think I remember what this one is.
It reeks in here. These things.
Indeed. They're eating their own kind.
The Dialvoltron is eating the Critchhead, and Muspel is eating the other giants.
There is ample precedent from cannibalism in the natural world, but we certainly never saw this happening in either Russia or Scandinavia. Furthermore, if this is the source of the increased magical energy you noticed, then these are no ordinary predators. To gain the strength of those they consume this quickly, they would have to be soul eaters.
Then they had the ones we were fighting retreat so that...
Yes. Most likely, it was to make these 2 more powerful for the final battle. Though it remains unclear whether these 2 gave the order to retreat themselves, or if those who retreated did so of their own accord. Either way, we're dealing with this.
Looks like they're done with their meal and they're looking at us like we're dessert.
And that makes it fun.
Look at the demonic beasts we fought in Uruk. I thought so too, Master. These demonic beasts must really hate humans. I'm not sure about the significance of that, but we can worry about that later. Right now, it's time to get rid of these demonic beasts once and for all. Your orders, please, Master.
Good luck, White.
Yeah, I remember this I remember this.
Mm,
Oh boy!
You got this.
Golem.
Just go ahead and popping these now. I feel like we're not gonna get a chance to do them afterwards. Let's see.
Kyushi.
Right. This thing and its crit is a pain.
了解した。いいだろう。球児、シャンパンタワーの用意だ。行け。まだまだ物足りん。
Okay, don't appreciate you attacking her so much here. I want to keep her alive. I don't want to use the antimatter just yet.
では始めろ。
虐待もない。
And
ぜひと
yeah,
も
just go for that.
念には及ばず。
母に生まれ、知性を生み、命を満たす。武器を振るえば悪魔はされる。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。
あたぼうよ。
This thing just hates her apparently.
いやいや。気合いね。ぜひとも。
Guess we'll do that.
ふんぐるいふんぐるい。おんそじりしたそうだ。うがふなぐるみタグ。うがく36系。神奈川。向かい。ウラスサビ。てんでい。神妙なら。日の元一よ。
浮かれすぎたか。
There it is.
本気出してしまう。本気で行くぞ。そういえば、行こう。
Okay, so if you would.
はっ。終わりだ。英王連撃だ。
操縦開始。動け、ゴーレム。
Thanks, Visa Braun.
とだ。
Alright.
魔人パワー全開。
マシンパウル世界。
やってきたわよ。内熱衝撃板装填します。起きろ、行こう。ああ、行こう。あ、そういう。ああ。 無理、無限、無変。3個を束ねて無給とな。
Slice him up there, okay.
無給三段。はっ。
Alright. Fritz right there.
終わりだ。英王連撃
Oh, not you! Shoot, wrong button. Alright, the confirm used to that. Oh well. This still works. This still works.
うまくいくのね。はっ。
I want to get rid of him anyway.
Yeah.
Because that thing is like the biggest threat of the two, in my opinion. The Berserker is still a pain, but
こうしなく
It's
ち
a
ゃ。
pain, but at least a single target.
Yeah.
乗ってきたわよ。
And it has a shorter NP bar, or longer NP bar.
そういうことか。うまく鋭くいくのね。はっ。せい。
this thing may hit hard, but that thing is more of a pain.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
the-
there's a
It's fine.
Especially since it can do the skill seal and the MP seal.
Right. There we go.
Martha punches it in the kneecaps and then it dies.
Right in the kneecap.
Oh,
Whew. That's gotta hurt.
can confirm getting hit in the kneecap is not pleasant.
No, it does not.
Never get hit in the kneecap.
I don't plan
Well,
to.
it's good that I exist closer to the ground so my kneecaps are harder to access.
Fair. Both hostels are down. There are no other threats here. I guess that's that then.
I'm afraid not, given that we are still no closer to finding Koninskaya. I believed it was possible that she may be the one training these demonic beasts, but the evidence is as yet inconclusive. I never thought I would see demonic beasts cooperating like this.
Yeah, I was so sure we would find Koinskaya here controlling them. But they wouldn't be here at all if she hadn't brought them, right?
Yeah. I believe that is a safe assumption, given the lack of alternate suspects. But we still don't know why she set them free after doing so.
Huh? What do you mean?
Take a look at these piles of bones, Miss Carolite. These beasts have been devouring their kin since well before today. They have been sending the runts of the litter, so to speak, out to hunt, then stealing the magical energy for themselves. As ecologies go, it resembles the dead apostles. No ordinary species would depend on such a twisted survival strategy. These beasts had no other choice. They desperately needed to find a way to survive after being completely cut off from their proper habitat.
I don't remember the Shonar Kerchat being able to directly convert their prey into magical energy before.
They may have been forced to learn that ability to cope with a massive change in environment, or perhaps Koyanskaya gave it as another form of enhancement. If that is so, then the larger question remains. Why would she go to all that trouble just to have them fend for themselves now?
What a strange woman. I honestly have no idea what she could be thinking.
I was hoping to find evidence of her motives, but unfortunately the trail has gone cold once again. I can only surmise that she has her own reasons for traveling between Lostbelts. A formidable foe. Are you alright, boy?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just over here watching anyway. You guys really are strong. I was so scared I couldn't even speak. I'm sorry I wasn't more helpful.
Standing your ground and watching over others is a show of your strength and bravery on its own, boy. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Thanks. Jinkei, what are you even doing? Well, you guys said these things could be brewed into decent booze, right? God. I'm not usually one for cutting up monster corpses, but if there's booze to be found, is this it?
I see. The secondary glands. Well, the secretory glands. Yes, as long as you preserve them properly, I imagine Da Vinci could make whatever it is within drinkable. We certainly did plenty of toxin extraction in Rush, after all. I must say, though, between you and that servant who drinks everything in sight, I confess I struggle to understand. How can you still be hungry after seeing that? It doesn't matter what it used to look like, Sir Detective. There are few things sweeter to a warrior than a victory toast.
This way, we'll also have a nice souvenir to bring back to the village. Of course, neither Senpai and I are of drinking age, but that aside...
Alright, come on, let's go back.
Oh yeah, D2's gonna be drowning in Fred points once CCC hits.
Right? No battle.
One cavalry heroine, the best in the land.
Oh boy.
Amidst the flowers, a jug of wine. I pour alone, lacking companionship. So raising the cup, I invite the gloom, then turn to my shadow, which makes three of us.
Wow, lady, you've got a beautiful voice.
What does that mean? Well, it means if you're ever drinking by yourself among flowers, you can still have some companionship if you toast to the moon and to your shadow. You know how when you're out taking a walk at night and you look up, see the moon, and find yourself craving a drink? Don't you think it makes the alcohol all the sweeter?
No, Nine. It's not. It's not. It's not a point ladder. It's a mission-based event.
Thank goodness it's only a mission one.
It's like Halloween.
Alcohol.
Yeah, it's like Halloween.
I've never had alcohol before, but I do like the moon. It's pretty.
I know what you mean. It's hard to put into words, but there's just something mysterious about it.
So what? You always go drink in the flower fields like that when the moon's out?
Not me, silly. It was a man named Levi. Not to say I don't follow his lead now and then.
Huh? Wait. You said this Levi guy was doing his moon gazing alone, right? So how'd you hear what he said? Were you spying on him or something?
No, of course not. And he was alone. I just learned how he drank and how he felt in that moonlit flower later on through his poem.
Oh, so this Levi guy told you about it later then?
No, I never met him. I read his poem well after he first wrote it down, and many others had copied it.
Wrote down?
Yes, writing, you know. It can use symbols to convey language. It lets you record your own thoughts, ideas, and experiences for others to read, even if they live long after you've died. That sounds awesome. I want to try that. It's great. There are a ton of characters, but it's not so bad if you learn just a few at a time.
Ha.
I know, but why don't we start with something simple, like the ones for father and mother?
There are easier ones than that.
Mother? What's that? I'm sorry. Does he not have any parents?
Parents? What are those?
I think she probably means whose womb he was born from.
Bob?
No, right. Sorry.
I can figure out when I was born by counting backwards, but I don't know who might have been pregnant the year before.
Yeah, how the hell are we supposed to remember something like that?
Then who raises the children?
We all do. When the kids have questions, whoever's free teaches them to till the fields. How lucky we are to have Heavenly Emperor trademark watching over us. Oh, and someone teaches them how babies are made when they're old enough.
I see. So that's how things work here. Well, there are characters for everything, including things you see every day. So why don't we start with the ones for light and earth? Okay.
Earth is easy. Light is not as easy.
Ah, how tragic.
I might have gone full mess there for a second, and I am so sorry.
This world's people have had their minds shackled and are forced to live as slaves under the yoke of illiteracy. This is oppression! Is information warfare of a wholly different kind! I will do whatever I must to throw off these chains!
Must be nice being a servant and never having to worry about anything. Never mind that excessively empathizing with those people tightens the noose around our own necks. This is a Lostbelt. We need to defeat its crypt or chop down its tree of emptiness, and cut off its future by sending it back to the pruning theoretical phenomenon. If all this will only leave you feeling guilty when it comes time for that, then you're better off not showing these people any kindness at all. Now, if you don't care about any of that and simply enjoy meeting new people, then knock yourself out. But I'm not so simple-minded. I'm well aware there's only so much stress I can take.
You're wrong, oppressor who has never known oppression.
What was that?
Vanquishing an opponent after you have helped to keep them weak is only another form of oppression. People deserve freedom.
Spartacus?
It is only when they have fangs with which to fight and hope for the future. The competition may begin. I am, of course, Chovo's servant. As such, I will do everything I can to fight for proper human history. That will never change. But as a man who honors people's pride, I must also say this. We cannot just assume proper human history is the only one that deserves to survive.
Have you lost your mind, man? No, wait, you're a berserker. This must be your madness enhancement speaking.
Easy there, don't let him get to you. He's just all fired up after seeing how cowardly all these people are. He might be talking more than usual, but he's still just saying the same shit he always does. Berserkers, can't understand him, can't change him.
Humans must ever move forward in search of a better future. Master Chovo, you have yet to become an oppressor. Pay close attention to this world and how its people live their lives. You must see for yourself whether it is they or we who are fit to inherit humanity's future. Just as we now fight against our destruction, so too should they have fangs and claws of their own with which to rage against Destiny's oppression. For justice can only be attained when two opposing rebellions clash.
So, you think we should step aside for them?
The coming battle will determine that. Once it has, that is when I will take up my sword in rebellion. But if it happens that true human dignity is to be found here in this Lostbelt, then I shall bend my knee in service to China. Should that come to pass, the souls of the O's here must not still be bound by the chains of oppression. If they are to inherit the hopes and dreams of proper human history, we must teach them about our poetry and our feelings. So please, do not admonish Jin-Kei for her actions. Well, I cannot quite agree with everything Spartacus here has said. There is certainly no harm in being on good terms with the locals. I cannot imagine Miss Jin-Kei would merely stand by idly either. Seeing these people toil away in illiteracy under Jin Shi Wang's rule cannot have sat well with her either. Why not let her help them if she so wishes?
She seems a lot happier that way.
Madness enhancement or not, it seems you are still a heroic spirit and not shy about sharing your opinions either.
Spartacus, I'll betray you if this society is actually utopian or just looks fine, or just looks like it.
You know, I once looked up to the indomitable gladiator Spartacus myself back when I was a lad, but never mind that. I can't help but notice it's been 2 days since we got here, and we're no closer to finding an antidote. But we still got time, right? Right?
Right?
He is so
Meanwhile...
worried.
As requested, Your Imperial Majesty.
Sorry.
I have determined who I think to be our best 2 warriors, and brought them back from Mount Lee. So I see. Well done, Captain. The first is Qin Lan Yu, the fearsome general who hails from Chongqing of Sichuan. Ah, yes, the woman who commands the White Cavalry.
Hi there. Who was she again?
Hang on, I'm waiting for it to
Slush.
load. Oh, hey, I finally get a villain! It is a great honor to serve as your spirit and shield again, your Imperial Majesty.
Yes, we still have such vivid recollections of how gallantly you fought in the Bozu Rebellion. We can think of none better than you to fight in defense of our empire.
You are too kind, your Imperial Majesty. Now that I have been reawakened after such a long sleeping, I could ask for nothing better than to help you uphold your reign for another 10,000 years.
Excellent. We will hold you to that. Our empire faces an unprecedented threat. Use your mastery of the Ash Spear to disperse the clouds looming over our land.
I will, your Imperial Majesty.
Next, I brought you a strategist.
Now, this guy. This one here, wasn't on the list, I don't think.
He isn't.
Well, Jim's already doubled up right now. Mush just got a new voice. I can take him.
I don't think he doubles up with any of your characters.
No, he shouldn't.
Is it for the strategist?
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
I gave it a
We
lot
haven't
of,
met this guy yet.
But is
I
he
gave
on
it
the
a lot of
list?
No.
I gave it a lot of
No.
thought. Sorry. I gave it a lot of thought and decided to go with your most loyal retainer, the one who has served you longer than anyone else.
Hello, Your Imperial Majesty. It's me, Hanjin, your faithful right-hand man.
Oh, this guy looks like a nerd.
Oh, our most distinguished Hanjin. We may have many heroes at our disposal at Notley, but few who knew us before we attained this holy vessel. You are a living witness to Keen's military history.
So I'm guessing you woke me up to fight another war? Where are we invading this time? The desert? The ocean? No, wait, don't tell me. The moon?
No, our war of conquest is long since complete. Your leadership in the Arctic War was crucial to defeating the Aztec Republic. And our last great enemy, the Habsburg Empire, succumbed to economic sanctions. The world has long been at peace.
Oh. I mean, that's wonderful to hear, Your Imperial Majesty. Who doesn't love peace? Still, a peaceful world is like a tiny room. It's bound to get dusty eventually.
Well, you see, the thing about that soda pop is, while Mush voices King Lan Yu, I voiced literally everyone else in that list that you just posted there.
Yeah.
To be fair, Mush already has like all the saber faces.
Yeah. All the saber faces, all the Jean faces.
I've got BB.
Yeah, you've got the soccer faces basically.
We
Indeed.
each have our own group of faces in a weird way.
The only exception to the saber face rule is with me and Nero.
Yeah, because somebody insisted.
Well, excuse me.
Indeed. So I am counting on you to handle the cleanup once again.
I have a feeling this is because Diju has like a bias towards liking my voice and just wants to put my voice with any character that he likes.
Yeah, that might be.
I don't know. I think I like Jim's voice before BB better.
By the way, how's the science progressed since the last time I was awake? Any new weapons I should know about?
Ah, yes. With the exception of our royal guards and the supervisors defending the fields, we have retired most of our flesh and blood soldiers. The bulk of our army is now comprised of automated mechanical soldiers.
Mechanical soldiers! This is huge! We won't have to keep them fed or rested, and if one breaks, we can just repair it and send it back into the field. Oh, this changes everything! The possibilities are endless! New strategies, new tactics! It's enough to make my head spin!
Hanjin, While you are much too unusual to be called a genius, tactical or otherwise, we have nothing but respect for your talent. Make full use of your strategic cunning and return with another victory to your name.
Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. Wait, what? Oh, you are too kind.
Oh my, his expressions are just as unique as the rumors suggested. No wonder Lord Hangxing was a decorated general.
Wonderful. With these two, the Empire's defenses should be airtight.
Really? Really now?
I was so happy that she showed up.
Well, we're at AP, basically.
Unless we want to pop an apple, which we're probably gonna do anyway. We still have like
We have 15 minutes
13.
left.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
There's not a lot of time left. And I know what's coming up, and I hate it.
Yep. Get your foreigners ready.
I'm so sorry.
Looks at my Abby with like hope.
Berserker.
Yep.
I need to.
No,
I need to. I need to think about this because I need to think a lot about this. What we're gonna do first, because I know what's coming up, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks, D2.
He's
Thanks,
like,
D2.
just love to enjoy the double X.
Thanks, D2. I'm gonna freaking need it.
On
You just have to break him.
yeah, on the bright side, it's just one break bar that you have to break.
And he doesn't have
'Cause,
a noble phantasm.
Yeah, I barely scraped through this fight. Thank God, Heracles.
Oh, you think this fight's bad? It gets way worse. It gets so much worse.
When's Triple X? Don't say in the hentai dojins.
No, you know what? No, Jaguar. Even though I don't think this really matters that much.
But yeah, somehow Heracles survived in the front line to get the win. He was the only one left with 1,000 health.
And all of his guts gone?
Yes, his guts gone, his invulnerability gone because I don't have him Bond 10 yet.
Yet. How close are you?
Good question. I haven't had him as long as BB, and BB only just got to Bond 8.
Oh.
There we go.
So probably 6 at the most. Maybe 7.
That's fair. Young, just fire another rocket. Looks like it's aimed straight at us, just like the first one.
Think this one has more supplies for Hinako?
I doubt it. I'm guessing it's either a direct attack or it's carrying soldiers that can handle a rough ride when Akuda and that prince first showed up.
Given that this civilization has produced humanoid mechanized soldiers, mechanical soldiers at least, there is no telling what could be coming next. That said, there has been something strange about this Lostbelt from the very beginning.
Really? What is it?
When Kadak and Ophelia came to fight us with their servants, they tended to bide their time, waiting for us to be weakened by other enemies. But Akuda hardly waited a moment before coming after us. Why do you think that is?
Because no one else there could fight?
That would seem to be the foremost possibility. Especially since this world is so peaceful, its people are completely unfamiliar with the concept of war. It may well be that this Lostbelt's ruler has no military force capable of engaging servants.
Makes sense to me. Standing armies are nothing more than walking money pits. Keeping one around without an enemy to fight just wouldn't make sense.
And if there's no army here, this Lostbelt will be all the easier to deal with. While we should refrain from getting our hopes up, I believe we are about to see Xinjiang's first attack, Sanzakuta. This battle will tell us a great deal about this world's military strength.
Here comes the rocket, guys. Watch the impact. What is even the point of waiting for it to land? You know it's got enemies on it, right, Master? So why don't we just smash the thing out of the sky?
Alright, go ahead and use Noble Phantasm then. Oh, she's actually doing it.
This is the evil sword that destroyed my father. Clarence Blood Arthur! Hell yeah! It's not over yet. We're still picking up its magical energy signals. Something's coming out of the wreckage.
Gauging temperature.
Yeah.
Evaluating magical energy release. Threat level, minimal.
Oh.
Targets located.
Is that a person? Or a horse? Whatever he is, he's definitely not human. But what's with these readings? His magical energy pattern is closer to an automaton than a servant. His values are off the charts. This guy's gotta be as powerful as a dragon-class demonic beast. I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, yes, I have to listen. I want you to repeat that as well. Are you quite sure of that, Da Vinci? You're certain he is an automaton, not a living creature?
I wish I was making a joke about this, but his power level is literally over 9,000. Then these reads don't make any sense at all.
You're starting to scare me. What's so strange about that anyway?
Unlike living organisms, a machine's output rises and falls based on its operational parameters. No one should be so foolish as to fully open the throttle on one merely to leave the warehouse, right? All this is to say the enemy is still just warming up.
But if it's giving off this much magical energy while it's still warming up...
That's one hell of a roar!
That was a hell of a roar.
I trust you measured that waveform, Da Vinci.
Oh, yes, we've been up against a number of opponents with fast magical energy before. But none of them took on such small forms. Retreat! Retreat! Ah, crap, it's too late. Hang in there, guys, so we can find a way to escape. I really do not go toe-to-toe.
Alright, so this guy, this is our first fight with everyone's favorite berserker horseman, Zhang Yu.
I'm actually kind of sad that I didn't get him.
This four-legged freak is probably one of the most irritating enemies in this entire Lostbelt.
Leave him be.
My god! I felt that. I felt that white.
No offense, Jim.
Also, what do y'all think of the voice I gave to him?
That works. That works.
That worked. I just feel like some of us have a bit of trauma with him. And by a bit, I mean a lot. There was a lot to unpack from that.
I'm gonna give that to you, but that's fine. Whatever.
Why do you need a hug?
You know, honestly, I'm surprised that no one did a force deployment or a support deployment for this.
Oh no! This fight is not the worst of it. It gets way worse. I'm fully expecting somebody to pull that crap on me, and I'm gonna hate it.
Oh, I think I see where Rice is gonna be using it. Apparently, there's a node where he has guts and evade.
Just for the record, whoever does that to me in one of those fights is automatically on my shit list. Just a fair warning to anybody who does that. I'm only
I
half.
think at this point-
Okay.
I
I'm
think at
okay.
this point I should voice me because I got a sick pleasure out of hearing that.
For the record, I'm only half joking.
I don't know. I heard. I think my ears are still ringing from that four-legged freak comment.
Well, I mean, he does look like a freak,
Leave him be.
and it
You
helps
can
that
insult
he's
him without his appearance.
right.
Holy-
This is
Oh yeah, Rice is broke from the prediction too. You'll get it back pretty quickly because the freaking
well. That depends. How much did he spend?
all of it.
Yeah.
He spent all of it on the prediction that last time.
Which was how much?
I don't
8,000?
remember. Should've popped it earlier, but that's fine.
Yeah, I can definitely see how having double X makes this easy.
Yeah.
Because I was down to Heracles.
Oh, by the way, remember how Sigurd had mental debuff immunity?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that too. No Uriel for me.
So what you're saying is when I get to this fight, I should bring Orion.
I mean, that would work, I'm pretty sure. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Well, you mentioned your so I was like,
Uriel does get the bonus damage, but she can't charm him. That's what I'm saying.
ah.
I think at some point I just panicked and then just brought the water gun. It was just like,
Yeah, I may do the same thing. Eventually, like for this, because I feel like that would be like our best strat for like going on the road.
Bring the water gun.
or just at least
Now-
between
now-
tears.
Now, Renna,
Next.
here's the question: which water gun?
Yes,
The one fueled by my tears, obviously.
clearly. Oh boy.
It's
Aw.
not
I
like
was
you're
about to say-
about Charmy, no way.
I was about to say you might want to use the invincibility there.
Yeah,
It's not his NP, but it's still gonna hurt.
yeah. He doesn't have his MP for this fight. Thank Christ.
He doesn't have it yet.
Not
He
for this
still
fight,
gets
so at least-
he still gets the buster and the quick up, which is fucking ridiculous.
He does. He does get
skill,
those,
though.
which is a pain. So
But
just
hey, I think you got it.
yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Even if you didn't have the Buster Brave chain, you still would have had it.
Now the question is, because we are 2 minutes to time, are we going to end this here, or do you want to just get the next fight over with?
He does, Rice. He just didn't use it.
I don't think he heard you.
That's okay.
No, I heard
Most
you.
people
I
don't.
heard you. We're probably just gonna call it here after this, I think. Unless everybody's okay with going further on.
I'm okay.
I got nothing happening.
Jim, what about
I-
you?
It's
I have work.
oh,
I mean, I
fuck.
have work tomorrow, but I don't go until like noon. Damn, he's tough.
Such devastating oppression! How can I not rush to meet it?
Watch yourself, Spartacus. He'll cut you even to ribbons if you run in like a jackass.
I see. So this is the extent of their capabilities.
Huh? Chova, we got another servant heading this way. It looks like it's Akuta Hinako's Prince of Longling.
This is bad. If he joins forces with this automaton now... Why did you go on to attack Why did you go on the attack without us, Lord Zhang Yu?
Zhang Yu. Did he say Zhang Yu?
I needed to measure our opponent's abilities. That is all I can really do. I believe I have gained sufficient data in this encounter. We can begin our strategy meeting. Let us go to camp. I will formulate a plan to lead us to a flawless victory.
Yes, Lord Zhangyu. Allow me to lead the way.
Okay, that's a nice touch.
Yeah, they actually, like, added in, like, the extra footsteps.
They retreated. Well... Yeah, more like they let us go. Looks like that thing just stopped by to check us out.
Just to check us out? You're joking! The thing was far more powerful than our servants. What in the hell was he?
Don't know. But he didn't even try to keep his true name a secret.
Zhangyu. So that was Zhangyu, the Hejigun king of the Western Shu who vied with Liu Bang, the founder of the Han Dynasty, for control of China. I butchered most of them, pretty sure, but I don't care. You know what? It's fine.
Have some void dust.
Thank you. I'm going to need it later. Believe me.
Have a good night, Soda Pop.
Good night, Soda
Night,
Pop.
Soda.
Night soda.
Sorry, I just saw that earlier. My bad.
Are you all right, Lord Xiangyu?
I'm fine. It has been 2,048,000 hours since I last engaged in a combat, but my chassis functioned without issue. How
I
long
was-
is that?
Someone want to put that through a calculator?
On it.
2,048,000.
hours.
I was hoping you would never need to take up your swords again.
The Emperor has decreed I must. Combat may not be my original function, but this frame has since been optimized for it. As such, it is imperative I use it to destroy the Empire's enemies.
Yes. Now that you're here, our victory is all but assured.
So those were the Chaldeans. They hail from the same world as you do.
They're our sworn enemy. Invaders who threaten the Empire's peace and prosperity. We can never coexist with them. Their goals and the Empire's are fundamentally opposed.
I see. They did seem surprised to hear that name, Zhang Yu. What you told me sounded impossible, but it would seem it really is true. There truly is a history where I am known as Zhang Yu.
That's right. A single wayward branch of history led to you being given the name Xiang Yu. And later, generations knowing you as a human man.
Me, a human? How could something so bizarre come to be? No matter how many times you tell me, it never ceases to surprise. 283 years.
Jesus. That's how much China's history rippled out to the rest of the world. If the Emperor had passed away after a normal lifespan...
Enough. Merely imagining such a thing gives us chills. Quite, Your Imperial Majesty. My humblest apologies. So tell us, how did you find your long-awaited return to the field of battle? My calculations show a clear path to victory. Let me handle the particulars, and defeating Chaldea will be no trouble. We see. Still, one can never be too careful. Thus, we have given King Lang Yu a battalion and sent her to join you. You will rendezvous with her and finish the enemy for good, ensuring a glorious victory for the Empire.
Wait, Your Imperial Majesty. As they say, cleverness has never been associated with long delays. Now that we have Lord Xiangyu with us, our victory is a foregone conclusion. I think we should move to eliminate Chaldea as soon as possible.
Surely you jest, Akuta. You have fled from them once. Not once, but twice now. Your tactical insight, such as it is neither necessary nor welcome.
Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Please forgive my outburst.
Good. You are not to make a move until King Ganyu arrives. Until then, you will continue to monitor Chaldea and ensure they do not turn tail and run.
As you wish.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Frick. Frick, I know what this is. Ah!
Oh boy!
You got
I
this.
thought we were gonna call it here.
Are we gonna call it here? Like, okay, Jim, do you need to go?
I mean, I don't need to go, but I am trying to get my sleep schedule somewhat back on track because I've been staying up till 6 a.m.
Oh, Jesus.
Fair enough. We can, I guess, save that for next time. But holy crap, it's gonna be an opener. That's gonna be a heck of an opener. Wait, actually, are we even gonna have it? I just thought about it. Because I don't even know if we're gonna have the chance for that. Because again, there's a possibility that
right.
CCC might come up and block us.
Right.
Do you want to at least give it a shot? Because
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
say
fine.
we could be on the safe side, and we could swap for that day, and worst comes to worst, variety.
Well, if it ends in 2 days, then it would be... Wouldn't that... Hang on. No, that would be the Tuesday, one touch. Oh, also happy Valentine's Day. It just hit midnight
yeah,
for me.
happy
like
Valentine's
7
Day,
minutes ago.
everybody.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Eh,
Spend it with your husbandos and waifus wisely.
Yeah.
Can't
Anyway.
relate.
Yeah.
Anyway,
AKA Shimosa is never coming.
happy Valentine's Day. But yeah, I'm just trying to think about how I'm
D2's asking me a question. Oh dear.
I'm trying to
I'm
think
sorry.
about.
That's fair. That is.
I'm trying to think
fair.
of like how best to build around this fight because.
I
First
actually had a
one, the most
friend. I
annoying
actually
one
had
as
a
much as
friend
you
of
can.
mine. I had a friend of mine come up with a clever name for Valentine's Day. Singles Appreciation Day.
yep.
No. I'm trying to think.
Are you just gonna set up the team now?
I'm gonna try to set up a team for this later, just we have something at the very least.
Grab an AoE archer. So what I'm hearing is Gil. Gil,
I mean-
with double Merlin if you have it.
Which we don't.
Neither
We
do
have,
I.
We have the only AoE archer that we have that's really fully invested in is Helena.
You break him once.
Break him once. It's not. Is it not that fight? Or am I thinking ahead too far? Or
You're thinking have.
okay, thank God.
But
Fine.
you will be dealing with an NP.
Right. Wait, which
Or
one?
2 NPs.
Which one?
Both.
Both.
What do you mean? They both have their NPs.
At the start.
No.
Break bars.
No. But
They-
they just use them.
Oh, I know what it is. Ah, crap.
Mhm. I also... hang on. Okay, and then if you break Saber's bar, Akuta's gonna use a skill to decrease your NP gauge by 10%, and Buster Card effectiveness by 20%. For 5 turns. If you
Okay, I
break
know-
Berserker's bar, battle ends.
Okay,
Okay, so realistically, just focus on Zerker.
there's one.
Because if the battle ends with you just breaking Zerker's bar,
I like right where it says, well, one ling MP is just him flexing his face, so it's fine.
It is just him just flexing his face. And the,
Oh
and the
no,
word,
my beauty is a curse. Oh no, whatever will I do?
and the words of a man we all know. Oh no, he's hot.
Hmm. Life to blue.
If you can use Chloe with her self-charge, she might do better than Squirtle.
She does have sure hits.
It does.
And she is in P5.
That is true. But she's not full. She's not fully leveled quite yet.
I don't think either of them have evade though. Like,
No,
I know Xiangyu.
no, he does.
Xiangyu has it,
He does.
but it's not a mentioned skill in the game press page.
I don't give a crap.
He does not care.
Better safe than
It
freaking
must-
sorry.
It must die in a blaze of fucking glory.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Took the words right out of my freaking mouth.
This Lostbelt really was not kind to you, was it?
No! No, it wasn't. Too late, hit the button!
Ryan.
Oh, well, we're doing this anyway.
I just saw that. Shoot.
It just came up.
Tilly. Okay, you say you learned something in your analysis, Holmes?
Crap. Sorry. Oh god. Thanks to the remains of
can
the
we-
What's up?
Can we just find a way to pause the scene and then get back to it next time?
Right, my bad. Well, I'd have to close it out of the game right now, I think, to do that.
Well, I mean, we could.
We can.
And realistically, that kind of works out in our favor. Because what you can do is you can close out of it and then hit abort. You'll lose AP, but you have.
By the time we get back to it, we'll have the AP back regardless.
Mhm.
Either way.
So, no, you're not going to lose anything if you just close the game now.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and call it a night, because frankly, I am not in the mood to deal with any more of this Lostbelt's bullcrap at the moment. I'm just gonna put it off for later. Just skip and withdraw.
There.
Fair enough. You know, let's just here. Let's just get a preview of what we're about to deal with real quick. Let's just give a quick preview of what we're about to deal with.
Why are you like this? Why do you do this to yourself?
Yeah.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Oh Jesus, why does he have 600,000 health?
Why do you do this to yourself?
You see this? You see this? Yeah.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Bryce is like, this fight isn't really hard. Dwight's just salty.
Not everybody
Oh.
has a developed
Oh, and
account.
here's the best part. Here's the best part. You know our mystic code?
We're poisoned.
Yeah. Poison's starting to hit us hard. We can't use it for like 3 turns.
Yikes.
Yeah. So on that note,
Actually, doing this might work out better so you have a chance to do a bit of grinding.
yeah, I'll give me some time. Anyway. Anyway. We'll get back to that later. So yeah, thank you guys for watching tonight. We'll be seeing you either Monday or Tuesday, depending on whenever CCC feels like the news drops for CCC, whenever that happens. So either way.
Once he drops, we will determine from there.
Yeah. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll talk to you guys later, and see you next time for more FGO shenanigans, or whatever comes up next. Peace out, everyone.
Night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Night-o.